Do. All right. Yes, woo. You booped. How are we doing today? Barry.
Yahoo!
Yeah. Omegor. And the Raiders. How are we doing, everybody? How are we doing? How was Fire Emblem? Stream Elements, get your shit together right now. Oh, Maggie Raid, yes. Why is it saying that I'm playing a Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life? I am not playing Story of Seasons of Wonderful Life. Try that again. I don't know why it's saying that I'm playing. Oh well, fuck it. How we doing, everybody? Yeah. Let's just get right into the fun that is Trails Through Daybreak. It is an absolute delight to play. Okay. This is a lovely little town. I like it. Got your Septian Church over there. The inn. This is great. And I love that there's no, like, loading between buildings.
Hello.
Oh, trade. Hmm. Buy this. Hmm. Prime Beast Flesh, Prime Essence.
So long.
Sorry, I was just lost in thought there. No, I don't think I've seen you around. Are you a traveler, or did I just forget your face? I don't mind us, pups. We're just asking around about some stuff. You remember anything about a group of Jaegers who stopped by a while back? Jaegers? Well, yes, that does ring a bell. Some of them came by the shop, I think. That was the week before. Oh, no, never mind. I think it was someone else. The more I try to remember, the more foggy it gets. I don't think I'll be much help. Sorry. No, don't sweat it. We'll loop back with you later. Sometimes it just pops back in your head like that, you know? I'm sorry, youngin. I'm just too much of an old fogey to remember things clearly. Let's have a look at this store. What do you got? Clothing. Flour. Suitcases. Various fruits and vegetables. Some books.
What's next? Thank you.
Give her the present. Got lots of things to do in town.
Look, a real windmill.
Yeah, that is a nice windmill. That is a pretty stream. The truck. I love it. It's good. It's an automatic.
Well,
Alrighty.
I hope that bus makes it back safe and sound.
I've never seen an
If
old
something
engine
happens
up
to it,
close.
it's just more work and Mira for us.
Well, Van, please don't wish for people's misfortune.
I'm good, I swear. I just... No, never mind, it's nothing. Please, pay me no mind. Huh? Thought he was giving me a funny look there. Seems quite on edge. Do you know him from somewhere? Never seen the guy in my life. Dude's a bit fishy, but we got bigger fish to fry. Let's leave him be for now. Why are they out here? They can't be, can they? I don't want to cross him. He's not your average guy. Dude's rubbing me the wrong way. Sounds like he's got something to hide. I'll keep him in my peripheral. Sorry, can't talk much right now. Need to fix up the bus here. My apprentice Kane, she's over in the factory. She can help you out if you need something. She's still learning, but you wouldn't know it looking at her. She can get your orbments sorted out in a jiffy. I'd appreciate it, actually. It'd be nice for her to get some real-world experience. Factory's over around backside of the church. My apprentice should be there running the store, so she can help with whatever you need. Alright, we've got weapons too. Just basic stuff though. If you got a use for them, you can take that stuff off our hands. Of all the times for monsters to crop up though, I keep hearing on the news about how there are fewer and fewer of them, yet there they were. Never imagined I'd come face to face with one. Alright, did remember to get in touch with the company about compensating you. It's looking like they'll be working on the bus well after sundown. I can only hope they get it fixed in time. We were bound for Remiferia before we got derailed. Still have a ways to go after crossing the border. Driving at night is too dangerous. I'll have to wait until tomorrow to get back on the road. We can stay the night here at least. I just came back from a little fishing trip. Did something happen? Hope it's not too dangerous outside the village now. Anyway, I'll be heading back to the capital tomorrow evening. Gotta make the best of these local fishing spots while I've got time.
Alrighty.
I've been back on the fishing train as of late. Some of my friends got me back into it. I decided to bike out here for some fresh air and fresh fish, and boy did this place deliver. Trail Village has its own sort of charm, don't you think? I might as well take in the sights and sounds some more while we're stopped here. I don't really make plans when I travel, just let things happen to me. So I didn't mind a chance to learn about new people and places. I'm headed to Remiferia for a business meeting regarding nutritional supplements. I was worried this would throw a wrench in things, but thankfully, I got to make some calls at the inn. My hosts in Remiferia were very understanding. Sometimes I wish my boss would be like that. Oh well. At any rate, looks like this detour isn't all for naught. Who knows what more I'll find.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
We get plenty of those flavorful types around here, so I guess I've gotten used to it. Who knows, maybe that lady and I would have gotten along, had I gotten a chance to talk with her. Alright, if you happen to need some orbment work done, we can help you out with that. Our workshop's every bit as good as the big boys. Boss has his hands full with the bus, but my friend works there as his understudy. She's pretty good. Thanks for coming. How'd you like the galettes? I've got my signature dish on the menu this evening, so if you're gonna stay the night, drop by here for a dinner, yeah? I get this was pretty scary for those passengers, but I think they'll be able to relax now with their stomachs full.
Take as long as you need.
Buy that. Buy that.
I'll be waiting. Take as long as I'll be waiting. Take as long. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Let's go upstairs, look around the inn. Ooh, nice rooms. Oh, it's got a beautiful view of outside. And you can see the truck out there. Smaller room. And even smaller, and about the same size. You can't really see the van's vehicle from here. Like, you can see the top of it, but that's it. This one you can see the rear tire. This one you can see the back of it. So much to do, so much to talk to. Alright, time to wrap this up. Come to think of it, I saw Kent and Annie playing down by the river today. Kent's unstoppable, I tell you. Annie, though, she's nothing like him. I love them both to death, of course. Just funny to see how different they ended up. That's the police station.
Oh, you must be
Oh, come and see if you'd like. Why, hello. Thank you.
Hello there, how may I help you? Our veggies are still good in the city, of course, just not as fresh. They're best when you buy them here, straight from the farm. Sell produce direct from the farmers, so you're getting the freshest possible veggies. Ah, pardon me. I've heard that you take jobs like braces do, yes? I've got a bit of a problem and I need some help. Would you be willing to hear me out? Sure, but bear in mind I ain't a bracer. I do a job if I feel like it. And I charge more than they do too. You good with that? Of course. Just as long as the price is still reasonable. Easy. I don't need to charge you too much. It'll just depend on how complicated the job is. Thank you very much. You see, I'm stumped on what to do. I've been trying to make soba noodles, and they're just not turning out right. Someone from the city, like yourself, might know what I'm doing wrong. Soba noodles? A dish made from buckwheat flour, kneaded and cut into noodles. I recall from a book that soba noodles are popular in Eastern cuisine, Far Eastern specifically. Bingo. You two ever had any by any chance? It's popular street food back in the capital. Has its fans for sure. Pretty simple to make, but it's got a really deep flavor and smells like nothing else. Is it really? Dang it, now I'm hungry. I felt the same when the mayor told me about it the other day. So I figured I might as well try to make some myself for the Harvest Festival. Went around and asked the villagers for advice, and some of them do know about these sorts of recipes. But, well, it's been a bit of a flop. I haven't been able to get the flavors right. The Harvest Festival. I think I read an article about it in the paper. Right now, I remember. They celebrate every autumn, right? That would mean this year's is right around the corner. So, I ain't exactly a cook, but I can try and give you some pointers based on the soba I've had in the capital. I think that would be a big help, since you have that point of reference. Hearing about new experiences from new people is really interesting to me. Thank you for hearing me out. Your thoughts, Van? She's eager for help, but... yeah, we'll take it. Not really a job for a Spriggan, but we've got time. We've got the time. Alright, I'll take it on. Oh yeah, just make sure to do the job right, so I want some good soba out of this. Oh, thank you so much. I'll do my best. I'm getting excited for some noodles myself. So where do we start with this? Good question. So you said you tried to make some and it didn't go so hot? What about them didn't come out right? Well, the flavor was off and so was the appearance. The dough turned out powdery when I was cutting it, like it wasn't put together very well. It took me so much effort to cut it that I just sort of mangled the dough. The rest didn't even look like noodles. The result didn't even look like noodles. The outside was all soggy and wet, but the inside was still chalky. It didn't soak evenly at all. That implies something might have gone wrong while making the dough. Perhaps there's more to making it than ordinary bread dough. And then the flavouring sauce. I tried to mix it up and make a flavour more familiar to the villagers here. So I ended up using basil as my base. It wasn't inedible per se, but it just didn't seem quite right. Yeah, sounds like you left before you looked there. Best to stick to the recipe. Oh yes, you're right. So there's a lot to unpack here, but before we can dive in, we'll need to figure out how to make this stuff ourselves. So you said you learned about the dish from some of the villagers, right? Yes. Mostly from Mea Wing and Matona. They were a great help. Both can trace their roots to the east, so they had a general idea of how the recipe went. Well, that's a good place to start as any. Feel free to kill some time until we're done asking around. Of course, thank you for your help.
Okay, time to get to work.
Certain quests will present topics. Press X to present topics to certain individuals. Interesting. That sounds like something fun. The Orbital Factory. How did you find our galettes? Not a lot of people know that the unique taste comes from the traditionally Eastern flour we use. From what I hear, my family imported buckwheat flour to the village from the east.
Can we talk?
Oh, you mean that recipe Giovanna asked about? Admittedly, I'm not too familiar with the recipe itself. But I know plenty about its ingredients. Buckwheat is my specialty. That's being passed down my family tree for generations. As Mellors, we know our wheat. Really now, that's wild. Guess I shouldn't be too surprised though, what with galettes being big thing here. Hi, Aki. How are we doing today? Yep. It was my family that first imported buckwheat flour to the village, in fact. So I dare say it's in my blood. So how do you make buckwheat dough? There are two main ways you can do it. A simple way is to just use only buckwheat flour. That's called 100% dough. The second is to mix buckwheat flour with standard wheat flour. I'm doing good. Playing games, doing streams. You can play around with the ratio of buckwheat to wheat, and that can change the dough pretty significantly. The most common ratio is 80% dough. That's 80% buckwheat, 20% wheat. Yeah, do a dance. So the way you make the dough isn't always the same. There's more to this than I thought. The more buckwheat you have in the dough, the easier it dries out. So working with higher buckwheat ratios takes more skill, especially when you're kneading it. That's about the gist of it. A lot more complicated than I gave it credit for. Thanks for the crash course. My pleasure. Give my regards to Giovanna, would you? Let's give it a crack and see what we come up with. Right. This is such a lovely village. I know my ancestors came here from the east. Apparently they were pretty big blacksmiths back in the day. Kaina was really into that stuff growing up. Now she's gone to join the factory instead so she can be a real professional. More power to her, I say. All this newfangled factory stuff's a far cry from the smiths of old. Never been any good with machinery myself. About all I can handle is the farming equipment. Guys say I'm an asshole, but I think they're just flattering me. Ooh, the church. I want to see what it looks like. Love it. Pretty town. Welcome to the Crail Chapel. I don't believe we've met. Might you be travelers then? I do hope you enjoy your stay here, but I don't believe it's much to worry about. Are you here to see the ruins by chance? You can find them in the hills nearby. It's not quite as well known as other archaeological sites, so you're likely to get the area all to yourself if you choose to visit.
Okay.
I've made the trip out there a few times myself, albeit on official church business. It's quite a curious spot indeed. You'll see this series of pillars placed in a very deliberate pattern. Supposedly the animists of old paid tribute to their patron deities there. As it happens, they discovered a giant stone there around 20 years ago. I happened to be there for it. Welcome to the Crail Chapel. Oh, is something the matter? No. Just, are you from the Central East by chance? It was just a little weird seeing someone like you out here. Ah, some do find it strange, yes. Central Eastern though I may be, I was born and raised here in Crail. I did make my pilgrimage to the Holy City for training. I was approached to serving temples there, but the Holy City wasn't where my heart was. I wanted to come back here, to serve this village I call home. Makes sense. What a hometown pride, huh? Looking back on it, I noticed a bunch of immigrants here and they all just meshed together. Indeed. Crail is a tight-knit place. It's hard to be a stranger here. Our sense of community binds us closer together than any colour or creed. This village really does feel like one big family. It's like everyone knows each other. Almost feels like home to me. It was difficult convincing my mentor to let me practice back at my hometown, but she understands how important Crail is to me. I owe much to her from my time in the Holy City. I do hope I can see her again soon. I love this game series. Ooh, that's a pretty windmill.
Whoa! That huge thing's turning just from the wind?
That is properly scaled
I've never
windmill.
seen one of these up close in person before.
Aw, that's so cool. Love this. Just have to look at it. Look at the windmill. Curious about the windmill, are you? This here's my prized grain thresher. Does its job plenty well. Veggies and galettes are well and good. But they say bread and butter for a reason. We're part of the Republic's breadbasket with the wheat we produce. The crops of any kind are a welcome sight. Wheat especially just feels gratifying. Gazing out upon that sea of golden grains, picturing the wonderful loaves they'll make. Just makes your heart soar, or at least mine does mine at least. You can't make beer without the right grains after all.
Well,
Man is not incorrect. Come on, Kent. Let's go home, okay? I think Nero's anxious. Maybe he wants to sleep. Aw, I want to stay outside. So many new people to play with. Oh, Annie, there's a crab. You get way too excited, Kent. Something about that old man really scared me. Wonder what he was doing all the way out here in the village. Hey there, Mr. Crab. You don't mind if I catch you, right? Well, I bet Annie and Nero will flip when I show them. What's wrong, Nero? Usually you're running around a lot more. Nero looks kinda stressed out, so I'm gonna bring him home. Kent just has so much energy. We have to drag him back inside whenever we play. Lovely little home. Hello there. Are you from the capital? We see more and more tourists coming out here from the capital nowadays. Maybe it's our produce deliveries, or maybe it's the atmosphere. Either way, we're sort of making a name for ourselves. My husband's really emphasized trade in his time as mayor. We've even made delivery deals for reaching as far as Crossbell. I think his efforts are really paying off. We're getting some wonderful word of mouth out here. Ah, you must have come on the bus. I don't believe we've met. If you need anything while you're here, I'll help however I can as the village mayor. We've been getting more tourists and travelers around this neck of the woods. I've been spending more of my time tending to them lately. We're a simple farming town, as you can see. Though some of us do trek out to the city to deliver produce and spread the good word. At any rate, I'll see what I can do to help sort this business out. For now, make yourselves at home here and try to decompress.
Can we talk?
Let's talk about buckwheat noodles. Ah, is this about Giovanna's sober efforts? I'm sorry to hear that she's having trouble with it. But I do appreciate you helping her. I hope she gets the recipe just right. Well, the field's not my forte, but I make sure I always do the job right. You can leave it to us. That's the spirit, young man. As for the soba, I can give some insight on the source if you'd like. My mother was born quite far to the east. She became skilled at preparing their cuisine growing up. From what I remember, soba sauce is made by first preparing a base soup stock, then adding the flavor of choice to it. Huh, can you tell us more? Flavoring is a blend of various spices and sauces, usually local to the area. When the blend is finished, you mix it into the soup stock. Soba stock would traditionally use kelp or dried bonito to my knowledge, but there are many other bases you could use. Dried vegetables, mushrooms, sardines, and the like. Really, anything goes as long as it tastes good. So you can personalize the flavor of the soba that way, I see. But kelp and bonito don't appear to be common ingredients here. At least, I'm not particularly familiar with them. Probably bigger out in the east. I see. We can probably use stuff more common around here instead. So what should we make the soup stock out of? Giovanna mentioned basil? Basil would work in a pinch, sure. But I'm thinking, if we really want to make the soba pop, we should get something stronger. Seafood's a good bet. We just need something that we can find around here. Shrimp, maybe? Think we could get some of that? As it so happens, some of our merchants do carry that. Shrimp is common in Eastern cuisine, so you should be able to find some from specialty merchants. I think I have some in my house, in fact. If you'd like it, you need only ask. Perfect. Hopefully we don't got to raid your pantry, but if we do, we'll let you know. Nice. Our ingredients are secured. Secured indeed. Mission accomplished. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wang. My pleasure. I see some wonderful soba in my future. Okay, that should be good enough. I think we have a good grasp on the subject now. So do we go back to Giovanna's now? Actually, you know, I think we're still missing something. Oh? And what would that something be? Secret spice, that's what. Nothing wrong with sticking to the basics, but I say if we're making our own, we'll put a little spin on it. Something off the beaten path, you know? Maybe something that grows around here. How about local plants? We could probably find some stuff down by the creek. I'm not sure what you mean, but you sound really confident about it. I trust you on this one. Cool. If we don't find anything, no biggie. Oh, look at this right here. It's a weed or something. Is that even edible? I don't believe I've seen a plant like this before. Yeah, this is what's called a fresh ingredient. City slickers take note. They aren't common in the Central East, but so I imagine you don't see any out there either. Van took the plant by the stem and plucked it. Now, Far Eastern spice recipes call for wasabi. And while this ain't the same thing, it's still called mountain wasabi, and for good reason. Packs a hell of a kick. So yeah, this'll do just fine. Shred this up, grind it into a paste, and bam, instant winner. I see. So this is what raw horseradish looks like. Interesting. So, is it similar to other kinds of radishes? Oh boy, you don't want to eat this like other radishes, no. Might as well kiss your tongue goodbye if you do. Is it really that strong? I'm not a picky eater, you know. I can take it. I'm eager to try horseradish and soba noodles both. I think that about does it then. Let's bring Giovanna up to speed. Let's talk to these three. Oh, hold on. I swear I know you from somewhere. Have you dropped by our store before? The one right over there? No, never been. Really? Could have sworn it. No way. You frequent that bistro in Eda Salttown, right? They saw some of their produce from us and I'm the delivery guy. Small world, huh? Oh yeah, now that you mention it. I remember seeing your truck before. So the old man gets his veggies from all the way out here, huh? Quite a hike. That it is. I've been working this job for about a year now. I never got the chance to say hi in Edith. But if you run into each other again, feel free to chat me up.
Well,
It's always nice to meet customers, clients, and customers of clients. It's tough work though, not gonna lie. I get now why my parents prioritized finding a job they loved over a job that paid. Oh, mister, you were talking about helping people out with jobs around the village. Are you a bracer? I want to be a bracer too. Huh. I give off that vibe? Good to know I can pull that off. Wait, so you're not? Actually, yeah, on second thought, you'd be kind of cold and creepy for a bracer. Here I was thinking I could ask you about the main guild branch at the capital. Well, I work in the capital, and I do poke my head in there for work sometimes. Why? Thinking about visiting? Yeah, I am. I just don't want to talk to talk. I want to go learn about the guild and how to join it. The sooner the better. Do you know anything about how to join? Well, as far as I know, they don't really do tours or tryout days or that kind of stuff. Just walk in and say, hey, I want to be a bracer. And if they got room, they'll train you. Well, I'll probably walk in right now as long as they're not too busy. Really? I'd better hurry then. I don't want to miss out. Thanks, mister. I want to visit as soon as I can. Man, Annie's really mature for her age. It's the way she's always looking after her brother, you know? That kid's a handful, but she keeps him in check. People say she's soft and stuff, but I think she's just humble. She's really strong when she wants to be. I want to grow up to be strong too. For her, I mean. I mean everyone's sake. Dude's got a crush. Do you know that green-haired passenger by chance? He really caught my eye. It's not often you find a suave, urban type like him around here. I wanted to chat with him, but he's disappeared on me. Maybe ran in over at the inn would know where he's gone. I'll have to ask when I get the chance. I wonder if there are more people like him in the big city. Can't wait to move there already. Wait for me, you dashing yuppies, you. What a weird lady. Yo. We picked up on a lot of stuff from the villagers. Oh, thank you very much. If possible, I'd like to try and make another batch, and you can guide me as I'm making them. Would that work for you? Sure thing. Thank you. Let's move to my kitchen. Oh heavens, I forgot. My house is just a mess right now. I'm sorry, could you give me just a minute to clean up? What timing? If you're in need of a kitchen, mine is ready and waiting. Ah, Mayor Wang. I thought I'd stop by and see how things are going. Good that I did. Best to strike while the iron's hot, no? You'd be welcome to use my kitchen instead of cleaning yours up first. Oh, thank you so much. I'll gladly accept. Let's head for the mayor's house then. I'll just need to stop by my house real quick to grab some cookware and ingredients. Sure, we'll help you carry whatever you need. This is getting really exciting. I do look forward to these noodles we'll make. Well, make yourselves at home. My husband told me you'll be borrowing our kitchen. Help yourselves to whatever you might need. We'll be upstairs if you need anything from us. Don't hesitate to bug us if you run into trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing how your noodles come out. Thank you both so much. I promise they'll be worth the wait. Now then, we have the kitchen and we have the ingredients. All that's left is to put it all together. Do let me know if anything seems off to you. I'm counting on you. Sounds good. Glad to help. Oh, I can't wait. So first and foremost, the dough. I remember that you can use 100% buckwheat, or you can substitute wheat to make a ratio of your choosing. At the time I figured, well, the more buckwheat the merrier, so I just went all in with it. So you went for 100%? I did, yes. Should we stick with 100% dough then? Buck the trend. Not to be pushy, but I think a lower ratio would be better, like 80-20. But Tona was telling me about how 100% dough is really tricky to work. It dries out before you know it. So adding some standard wheat into the mix should help when you're kneading it. I see. Well, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and do 80% buckwheat then. Now to knead it. Oh goodness, you're right, it's so much more hydrated than before. This is much easier. This should hold up better when I cut it. I think the ratio really was the secret. It smells good too. It's looking great already. I'm excited to see the completed dish. Right, onto the sauce now. I think the stock was where I went wrong last time. I tried using basil and it didn't turn out very well. What would you recommend instead? Let's try using shrimp this time. Matt said he added some in his pantry. Don't imagine they'll have a problem with us borrowing some, as long as we offer them a bowl. Shrimp? I see. Let's try that then. I'll go and find the shrimp for her. I'll keep an eye on the pot for when it starts boiling. Van and company made themselves busy by helping Giovanna with the noodles. Under their watchful eyes, the dish was finally assembled. Ah, this is superb. The smell alone makes my mouth water. So these are proper soba noodles. I've never had them before, but they look scrumptious. I'm flattered. I couldn't have done it without all your help. Now let's see how it tastes, shall we? Oh yeah, man. Hell yeah, man. I'm starving. Thank you for treating us. Thanks. Van and company dug right in. Oh wow. Tastes really funny, but in a good way. It's delicious. Can I have seconds, please? Oh yeah, the hint of shrimp with that earthy note from the buckwheat. That right there is a winner. 5 stars. I'd wolf them down again. I can really taste the natural flavors in this dish. It's almost like a staple of the entire region. You mentioned this was a Far Eastern recipe? This stands out even among them. It's unlike anything I've eaten before. I really wasn't expecting the flavor profile to be so complex. It turned out simply wonderful. This does bring me back. Taste is always so something. Taste is always so comforting to me, no matter how long I go between bowls. I dare say you've mastered this recipe. Make sure you try some of the horseradish too, eh? It's freshly shredded, so it'll really light up your taste buds. Oh, good point. I might as well give it a try. Wonder how it might complement the noodles. You told us just a little bit, right? I don't see the harm in adding a little more. I can take the spiciest of Central Eastern recipes, so this'll be cake. Agnes and Fairy decided to try the horseradish with their noodles. What is that? It's not just spicy, I can't even taste the noodles anymore. I really don't like that. I prefer the noodles by themselves. Goodness, this is strong indeed. I imagine that's to do with how fresh it is. It's acidic at first, but the aftertaste is quite pleasant. I can see the appeal, it's just an acquired taste. Yep, it's a very mature flavour. Not for the faint of heart, but once you try it, it hooks you. I don't like it though, that ain't a problem. You just have it as is. Instead, buckwheat's plenty flavorful on its own. Ugh, why do I feel like I just lost a fight? Vanya's quite the seasoned eater, isn't he? There's something admirable about that. Appetites thoroughly whetted, the group made quick work of their soba noodles. Thank you all so much. I'm glad I was able to do the recipe justice. Now I just need to practice it, so that come festival time, they'll be even tastier. Looking forward to it. I'm glad I got to try Far Eastern cuisine for myself. This was really delicious. Thank you very much for the meal, Giovanna.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys!
Yay.
Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
We got some more points in law. But fresh salad. Do it. Great. Got everything.
Well,
One strawberry au lait.
What do you need? There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
And do that.
There you go. Thanks. What do you need?
Grab one of you. Nope. Okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Grab
Shard skills
repeat.
updated. Shard skills updated. New shard skill added.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
EP cut there.
That one's a single element slot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. And
There you go. Thanks.
welcome. Oh, you must be the travelers I've heard about. How can I help you? Anything you need done with your orbits? Maintenance, maybe? You just leave it to me. I'm no greenhorn, despite what the boss says. Thanks. I might hit you up for that in a bit. But right now, I want to ask you some questions. You recall seeing a band of Jaegers come by around 10 days ago? Jaegers? Actually, yeah. I think I saw the boss talking to this Jaeger-looking girl. That would have been, what, the night before last? Yeah, pretty sure. I'm guessing she needed work done on her weapon. Or some supplies, maybe. No, I think it might have been something else. She asked to borrow our truck. So I think she was doing some hauling that night. Hauling what? I don't know. Yeah, that is odd. Coming out alone under the cover of darkness just to haul stuff around. I know, right? Made me awfully curious. At the time I thought, like, maybe she just needs some tools or equipment or something. Maybe for fixing up their guns or other stuff. Good to know, thanks. People at the inn said she came through 3 days ago. And she came back the following night because she talked to the factory boss the night before last. Now we go to the police. Oh, talk to Giovanna. I did tell Matona and Gonzalez about the soba. I still have plenty of leftovers, so they're welcome to a taste too. With practice, I'm sure I'll make some wonderful noodles in time for the festival. This is a tiny little... So you were the guys who saved those passengers? You have my thanks. No problem. Hey, you mind if I ask you a few questions? I'm trying to look into the attack myself. I see. I do appreciate your help, but I'm not sure I want to get wrapped up in that whole situation myself. Oh, you'll be fine. Real jiffy, I promise. And full disclosure here, we're acting on the authority of a certain intelligence department. What? You don't mean the CID? Let's just say I got the big boys on speed dial. Wait, what is he talking about? He's very good at stretching the truth. He's not technically lying, but... well, I suppose it won't kill me. What do you want to ask about? Right, so we're looking into this band of Jaegers that blew through town maybe 10-ish days ago. We're thinking they might have come back recently. Have you seen anything that fits their description? Oh yeah, actually, I do recall bumping into a shady woman loitering around here. She was in the area, alone, on my patrol 3 nights ago. I saw her again the following night. It has to be her. You said she was alone? Yeah, she was, yeah. I found that strange myself. And she only showed up at night, made her even more suspicious. I see. Do you know what her motive might have been? Can't say for certain. None of the villagers reported assault or stolen goods at the time. And it's not unheard of for Jaegers to stop here for supplies. I don't see any criminal intent in her behavior, suspicious though it was. Fair enough. Guess she stands out just by being a Jaeger, even if she ain't causing trouble. What we do know now is that she came back twice, well after her unit came through. We really don't see monster attacks much, especially not on buses. I'll make sure to relate it to my superiors though. Related to my superiors, though monsters are usually the brace's problems anyway. There should be one coming down for a patrol soon, so hopefully they can clean things up. Who knows? Maybe it'll be Beauty's Blade or some other big shot. I wanted to help repair the bus, but the bus said no. He ended up working on it by himself. I mean, I like to think I'm no greenhorn anymore. He trusts me to go out and buy the materials we need even. I want to do more than that. I want to do something big, like building my own machines from scratch or putting aftermarket mods on something. But, well, maybe I really am rushing it. I don't know what I don't know. Bub's been on that edge lately. Just got back from a hunt and I heard the news. Telling me monsters attacked the bus? Yeah, I was rolling by the village and it just got jumped. We fought them off though, no injuries to the passengers. Good, good. They were lucky to have you there. Something about that attack rubs me the wrong way. I noticed the monsters were acting all sorts of weird out on my hunts. Oh, you seen them firsthand? What specifically was strange about them? So I run into these packs of wolves around the village sometimes, and I've noticed them getting a lot more territorial recently. Can't really call it violent or aggressive though. Feels like something else. So the monsters are on edge? Or otherwise acting up? That's what I'm noticing, yeah. Doesn't feel like anger, it feels like fear. I don't know what could be rattling them so hard though. They hadn't been causing trouble until now. You all watch yourselves out there. Don't mean to nag you though. Yeah, you need me to remind you. Oh no, by all means. Thank you for the warning. Take care on your hunts. So Van, does that mean... Maybe. We don't know for sure that the wolves that hounded the bus were acting the same way. All we know could have been something else. But that's a good guess, so let's keep it in mind.
Alright, let's go monster hunting. To the highway we go!
Shouldn't we talk to some more people before we head out?
Nah, we've gotten every scrap of info they have to give.
I want to get to the bottom of this myself. Doubt I need to tell you, but y'all be careful out there too. And out onto the road. Thief! Thief! He stole my bike, the bastard. Are you alright? Yeah, I'm okay. Just... This guy came walking up to me just now. Middle-aged, but I couldn't really catch his face. He muttered something about needing to get away in a hurry, and then he nicked my bike. Son of a... It's more than a bike to me. He's gonna pay for this. It's just incorrigible. Then we should give chase. But wait, wouldn't this count as a job? Do we need to get an agreement first? Normally this would be a police work. Normally. But who knows how long the response time might be. We're right here and they're not. Yeah, got a sec. We're a group called Arkwright Solutions. I can get your bike back for a price. What kind of price? Oh, you're the ones who saved the bus from those monsters, aren't you? Then, yes, please. I'll hire you. That bike means the world to me. I've crisscrossed the whole country together on my fishing trips. If you can catch up to him and get it back, then I'll pay you whatever you want. I don't have much, but I won't have anything without my bike. And let's... I was thinking about scouring the highway anyway. Convenient little excuse we've got here. Let's hit the road, gang. Might be able to catch him on foot. Okay, let's be off.
Commencing mission.
Now, we're out on the road. This road is surrounded by so much natural beauty. The air is so crisp and fresh. It's too bad the monsters here in there are spoiling such lovely scenery. On the plus side, they don't seem as riled up as they did when they attacked that bus. As long as we don't go out of our way to provoke them, I don't think there'll be a problem. I agree. Just be aware that could change at any moment. I don't think enough time's passed since the bus incident for us to let our guards down. Here, stay alert. We will. Yay.
Huh, looks like a chest. Deploying shards!
Full boost. Go all out on your own.
Brace yourself.
Boom.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
AP2. Nice.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. Arts were best on this end. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Boom.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Beginning combat. Combat over. Processing data.
Okay, Crail Village.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha!
Why are you grumbling, squirrel?
Deploying shards!
Give them your all.
All you on, yes?
Activating drive.
Ah,
There.
yeah, work will make anybody
I need to
grumble.
rest up.
I am stuffed. Thanks for the grub.
Yay, got rank 2 there.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
Oh, nice. Oh, double nice.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Tira bomb. Yeah.
Arts work best on this end. There are so many of them. Look out! Use a
Alright.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Chase.
Give them your
Time
all.
for the
Let me do this.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Keep it up! It's working! Ha! Yeah! Engaging shield!
Like hell you are.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Barry. I think she's fun.
A chance.
Full boost! Go all out! Activating skill!
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Blaze!
She's fun.
Got your number.
There! There! They're down!
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished!
I don't think I actually looked at this one properly yet.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Alright, fun.
Initializing drive.
A chance. Here goes.
And I've got it.
That's how it goes.
Yay, level up. Okay.
Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
So, what's the verdict?
It should
Find
be
anything
safe for
strange?
now. Nope, nothing that fit the hunter's description anyway. Let's try searching around just a little more. Arts attacks advised. Keep getting engagement. Brace yourself.
Thank
Don't forget about your charge attack.
One more. Looks like a chest.
thank
Take this.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Gotcha.
Come on, Van.
This fighting's taking a real toll.
There. Gotcha.
I've got it. Now we'll eat the gullet.
That was yummy.
Still trying to learn
Beginning combat.
the open the chest button.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
This could get tricky with so many. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. There. Gotcha.
Okay.
Stronger than ever.
Love it. Yeah, I see treasure chest.
That looks like a nice chest. Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm gonna call in a huge number of enemies in a moment.
Love me a sugar rush.
Arts attacks advised. This could get tricky with so many. There's so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
You got a whole slew of them.
Full boost activating!
Time.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
All you, Agnes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power!
And we blew them
Boost
all
gauge
up.
limit broken.
Yes! There! Engaging shield!
A chance.
Give him your all! You're open!
Got it.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. Ooh, a treasure chest! Arts attack device! Beginning engagement! Brace yourself!
Dang it.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Blaze! Use a shard boost to get the activating skill! There!
Escape route secured.
And double boom.
I won't stop here!
Leave that. And open this. Twinkling ring. You think it's that man's stolen bicycle? That's what I'd put my money on. Sure wasn't here when we passed in the truck. It looks to be partially damaged, unfortunately. But at least we can recover it for him. Now I'm just curious what happened to the man who stole it. Yeah, the owner told us the thief said he mentioned needing to run away from something, didn't he? Why would he just discard it here? I'm guessing something happened that they weren't counting on. This might be a peaceful area, but there's still monsters around. It ain't hard to guess what could have happened. That seemed like a wolf howl. I can sense a bunch of monsters around a single point a little ways away. You think the bicycle thief is under attack? Could well be. Let's get a move on in the direction we heard that howl from. I think we need to speak with the thief before we can call this case closed. Let's hurry.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. There, show him what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. Take the start now. Let's finish the job. Next.
Chip, chip.
Take this.
Good chance to deploy shards. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Okay, let's keep going.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Beat charge. Oh, this is some mess. Looks like they're fighting over who gets to eat him. What? Who are you? Oh, like I care who you are. Just help me, please. You just came at me all of a sudden. They're gonna have me for... Keep your voice down, you'll just provoke me. Eek. Are you okay? No more wolves. Something off about them. Oh, half the wolves just ran away. Looks like the other half aren't coming back down so easily though. Something's really got them in a frenzy. Just look how red their eyes are. I want to know what's happened to make them this way, but they aren't going to wait for us to find out. At least you don't have to deal with as many of them as I thought. Let's do this.
Time for you to focus. A chance. Activating drive. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Zypha, activate.
A chance! This'll
Use
hurt.
a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up!
Ha!
Here goes. This'll
Use a
hurt.
sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that!
Boom.
All you, Agnes! Pull out all the stops!
Initializing drive.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt. Mary! There you are. We flinched.
Good.
They're stunned.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
And then we
Use
do
a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
aerial buster.
Flames protect us. Good luck.
This'll
No,
hurt.
stun slash.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! All you, Agnes! Pull out all the
Ring of
stops!
light. White heal.
Thanks,
Thank you.
pal.
Perfect chance.
A chance! They're
There
stunned!
we go.
A chance!
There we go.
Boom. Frame stutter. Yeah. Think I know what's causing it. That takes care of them. I apologize if I'm wrong, but did you recently steal a bicycle? If you did, we'd like to ask you a few questions. Yeah, that's me. Go ahead. I'm not gonna try and fight you. What was that? Turned the wolves that attacked the bus and the ones we had just had to fight. Something's definitely not right here. It's like they're being controlled by fear somehow. I just can't put my finger on it. Are you alright, Van? We still haven't questioned our suspect. Oh, right. We're Arkwright Solutions. We're here on behalf of a guy who had his bike stolen. I managed to recover it, but I don't think just getting that back is going to satisfy our client. Why'd you steal it at all? Come on, fess up. What? No, don't play dumb with me. There's no way you're on here on behalf of that guy. You came to Creel to shake some mirror out of me, didn't you? What are you talking about? Do you know him, Van? No? I know he's on that bus, but I never met him before that. What's going on? What? That's what I want to know. Then you're not a debt collector from the companies I owed money to? Really? No, we're Arkwright Solutions, like I just said. I'm not going to say we never do debt collection work, but we haven't been asked to come for you, that's for sure. Oh, idiots, what a relief. Did all of that for nothing. So the reason you stole that bicycle was because you assumed Van was a debt collector and you wanted to run away from him? Yeah, I've borrowed a lot of money from a bunch of different places over the years. It's gotten to the point where I'm too deep in to get out. So I figured my only hope was to flee abroad. That's how I ended up on the bus. But I saw you as soon as we arrived in Creel. And I could tell you were a pro. I was convinced you had to be someone who come to collect my debts. After that, I was just looking for an opportunity to flee as far away as possible. And when that opportunity presented itself, you stole some guy's bike and rode off, only to get surrounded by monsters immediately after. Well, I'm glad we were able to clear up that misunderstanding between us. How about we go back to the village for now then? There's no guarantee that more monsters won't come for us, and we need to return that bicycle to its owner. I think that's a good idea. Don't try and run away from us again, you hear? Oh wait, doubt I could escape from you guys even if I wanted to. And off we go.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Let's get to work.
Show them what you're really capable of!
One more.
Oh, right. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna change the graphics setting. We'll switch to the original water shading. See if that helps.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work!
Looks like a chest. Yeah.
We got Sipith Mess. And that road leads to Krill. Edith. That's a beautiful lake. Rain, Estelle, Lloyd could do some serious fishing out here.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Arts attacks advised.
And this is such a pretty game. Hey, is everyone alright? Kyle, I didn't expect you to leave the village. You really were sweating over that bike, huh? Though I'd be the same if it was my truck, so I can't say how I don't get how you feel. I think that about sums up all that happened. The bicycle is now officially back in your hands, even if it is a little worse for wear. Oh, thank you so much. I'm just happy to have it back. I'm glad we were able to help you. Alright, I need to ask about how much you charge. I hope I've got enough to cover your costs. If it'll cost more than about 20,000 lira, I might need to pay in installments. I don't charge you anywhere near that. We're not here to rip you off, you know. We're a little more expensive than the Bracer Guild, but we only charge for time spent and necessary expenses. Really? What a relief. clearly really good at what you do, so I thought you'd charge an arm and a leg. I'll make sure to wire you your money later then. Alright, and it's time to talk about what to do about our friend here. How do you want us to handle this? If you've got any requests? That is very cold. Can I borrow half of that? How do you want us to handle this? If you've got any requests, we're all ears. I really am sorry for stealing it. It was all just a stupid misunderstanding on my part. I know. How about I pay these guys in your place? Might take me a while to gather the money though. So please, give a guy a break. Well, if he means what he says, my heart says to forgive him. It feels like he shouldn't get off almost completely scot-free after stealing someone's property though. You don't have any good ideas on what to do in a situation like this, do you? Oh no. I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I know how we'd handle it as warriors, but I know it's not the same here. How about we have him sign some kind of legally binding document? I suspect there's an even better way of handling this though. We're dealing with a guy who's already on the run from his debts. If we go soft on him, he's not going to take this seriously. One option is to just hand him into the authorities and do this by the book. Frozen squirrel. Squirrel popsicles. Kind of bugs me to leave the client spike damage too. That's not fair on him at all. Maybe we could have the thief work here in town to raise the money to repair it. What should we do? What should we do, friends? I don't have chaos. Put him to work. Normally I'd say we should hand him over to the authorities, but how does making him pay for the bike's repairs sound to you? You know I don't have that kind of mirror, right? Or any at all for that matter. Sure, that's why you'll be working in the village to earn it. What? Does sound good. That way he'll have time to reflect on what he did, and I won't have to shell out mirror for repairs. But I feel like I'll be causing trouble for the people here with this solution. I'll help smooth things over with them, don't worry. Oh, and don't even think of using this as a chance to escape, buddy. If you try that, I'll contact the cops or those debt collectors you got, and you'll never be able to go out in public again. Gah. I guess this is how things gotta be. Man, I should never have stolen that bike. We should make our way back to the village now then. There you guys. Oh, did you have business outside the village? Yeah, but we got it all wrapped up now. How's the bus holding up? Well, it's nothing that can't be fixed, but it'll take us the rest of the day to get it up and running again. Thankfully, my supervisors were understanding. They said we can head back tomorrow morning. Still, I'm sorry about this whole situation. You said you were headed to some country called Remiferia, right? Yeah, it's not exactly a stone's throw away from here. I really don't want to make the trip at night, so we had to make lodging arrangements for all the passengers. Not really. How'd you work that out? I don't think the inn had enough rooms for everyone. We actually have a village hall where people can stay in an emergency. I'm letting the passengers stay there tonight free of charge. That's really nice of you. I'm sure they're all breathing a sigh of relief. Yeah, we owe him big time and our company isn't about to let that debt go unpaid. Speaking of which, they also agreed to pay you too. They'll wire the mirror to you soon. Heck, they might have already done it by now. Nice. Appreciate the business, my man. And if you ever find yourself in another jam, just give us a ring. Oh yeah, there was something else I wanted to run by you. What might that be? Van informed the mayor about the bicycle theft and asked if the culprit could perform community service in Krail to pay for its repairs. Thrilled to have an extra pair of working hands, the mayor accepted and went with them to speak to the inn's owner Ben about employing Nathan there. Ben was all too happy to approve the plan, and thus Nathan began his stint as a janitor, where he would do menial chores for many weeks to come.
All in a day's work.
Yay!
More deposited.
Hey, law went up. Ray went up. But chaos did not. Alright, we're making headway into our investigation. We now know for sure that Ada was here 3 days ago. Not only that, but she was also spotted the following day. We also learned that the monsters around here are acting strange. Yeah, don't know what to make of that yet. I feel like the puzzle pieces are coming together, but we're still a few short of the full picture. We'll worry about that later though. It's time we head on back to the inn. What? We're staying here? There's no way Ada is still in the village. Shouldn't we be out there looking for her? Not tonight. There's no telling where she might have gone, and I'm not about to go on a wild goose chase. She could be in Ramifaria or at Nord Highlands. The list goes on. Oh, I want to go back to Nord. Besides, catching a whiff of something, and it ain't the galettes. Something smells fishy here. Oh, what do you mean exactly? Are you talking about the monsters? Well, yeah, they're part of it too. Anyway, you gotta be prepared to head back to the capital tomorrow, Agnes, with or without us. Yes, I know. We'll take a look at the bus schedule soon. But first we should check in at the inn. Good idea. Passengers aren't staying there, so they should have an open room or two. Well, here we are. I'm sorry that we didn't have more than one room for you all. Oh no, that's on us. We should have thought to book 2 rooms in advance. Those beds look super comfy. It's like they're inviting me to climb in, curl up, and conk out. We're thinking about eating at around 7. I'll have one of those sweet galettes. Coming right up. I'll be sure to get you the finest we have. In the meantime, please make yourselves comfortable. It's not like we had any other choice. Besides, Ferry's here too, so it's going to be fine. Yes, totally fine. You okay, Agnes? You feeling a little under the weather? No, I'm perfectly fine. Never been better. Anyway, the plan was to gather a little bit more information before dinner, right? Then there's no time to waste. Let's drop our luggage here and get back to work. Huh? Oh, okay. Should we start with the old guy at the general store? Sure. Sounds good.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Yay. Business trip destinations. You can write an SP report from an inn or the room Van is using while out on the job.
That's how it goes. Rank up.
Yay.
Damn, that's pretty generous.
We're E++, and we've got the gladiator headband.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
Ugh, I wasn't expecting to end up a dishwasher. I'm really not good at chores like this. I'm just glad you didn't hand me over to the police. Guess I can't complain. Gotta work until I can pay for the bike. We had some real colourful customers around this time last year. For some reason they stuck out to me. There was a girl who just about wolfed down the entire bar. And there was this blonde pretty boy. The whole place stopped when he walked in. I don't think they were related, whoever they were. But I swear I saw the guy somewhere before. Is she talking about maybe Cedric and Shirley? I recall there was this other bunch too, a group of 4, and they had not a thing in common. I can't imagine how they all got together with so little common ground. At least from my point of view. I thought I might be able to bring my market to the village, but I might end up borrowing from its own market instead. Fresh vegetables, royal jelly. I have a ton of things that I could work into my supplements. My company's gone all in on Eastern herbal medicine, and it's really hurting us. This village has perfectly good ingredients that we're just ignoring.
That's some rotten luck there.
Beautiful, beautiful truck. It's not as good as the ZCF's truck. Been a while since I worked on something this big. All this gear's been collecting dust in my storehouse for ages. Now it's their time to shine. Alrighty, almost done here. Should have this wrapped up within the day. Any professional could tell you. Can't skimp on the details, not even the minor stuff. Gotta do the best job I can here so that these passengers will be confident the bus is safe. I was worried I'd have to sleep in the bus, but the mayor very kindly offered me a room. I'll happily take it for tonight. I'm sure the company will compensate you as well. So in a way, things are all working out. The goddess works in mysterious ways. It's quite the relief that we were able to house the passengers in the meeting hall for the night. It's not ideal, not even proper lodging really, but it should let them get some sleep. I do worry about accidents like these. Rare though they may be, they've got us all wary. Roads have become safer thanks to the work done on the transportation networks, but today's taught us that we still can't let our guards down. Few villagers travel out often, whether for deliveries or other business. I'll need to warn them. That is a very beautiful looking evening.
You guys hear that?
Sounds like whistling? I think it's coming from northwest of here.
Hey, Gramps. We're back from our rounds. Remember anything new? I do, in fact. It was a week before last. A whole band of them came in and brought all kinds of things. Then their lady came by. She was a real beaut. Now that you mention, I remember seeing a woman of that description when I came back from a delivery run. That was 3 days ago, I want to say, right up toward closing time. Really? What did she buy? If we know what she bought, we may be able to find a motive. Now, what did I get for her? If I remember right. What was it? I can see her pretty little face, but what did she... Gramps, don't you have your ledger? The record should be in there. Oh yes, of course I do. Let me check it for you. Blast it. It's just too small for these old eyes. Man's on the wrong side of retirement age. You're the one who wrote it, for crying out loud. I'll read it. Okay, so the group from 10 days ago, there wasn't anything out of the ordinary there. Out of the ordinary in there. Just your run-of-the-mill supplies. But the captain says here that she bought wire. Lots of it. Huh. Camp boundary, maybe? Battle lines? Why would she go out of her way to buy wire in the middle of a retreat, though? And this was during her first stop at the village, not the second. Yeah, that might be important. One more question for you. Did she buy anything else? Rations, ammo, stuff like that? Nope, just the wire. Nothing, huh? Thanks for the info. This'll help a lot. Give Victor my best, yeah? Sorry for the mess right now. I'll have this cleaned up in a sec. Grandpa's really gone downhill since we lost my parents. I can't blame him at all. Wish I could stick close and help him more, but I have deliveries to make now. Pardon me? Once Nathan's earned his next check, he'll wire the cost to my account. Makes me feel better knowing I don't have to pay that out of pocket. Thanks a million. I managed to strike up a conversation with that handsome devil. Thank you, Squirrel. What exactly he was talking about there, I'm not sure. It was sort of beyond me. But it must have been something profound, something philosophical. My heart doesn't lie. This ain't the bus will depart tomorrow. I'm not sure what to make of my new schedule, but I understand safety comes first. And that makes a lot of sense, all things considered. Because the earth is always fermenting something. I'm not sure what to make of my schedule, but I understand safety comes first. I did at least get in touch with the hotel I'm staying at, so that's taken care of. And honestly, of all the places to make an impromptu stop, we could do far worse than this. I've really come to like this town in what little time I've spent here. It's okay, Annie. I know Lashkar will find him. He's gotta. I know, sounds like they've got trouble on their hands. Feel for him, but we don't have the time to spare. We need to sort out our own business first. Let's see if we can help them after we're done. He was out and about earlier today too. What brings a guy like him to our little backwater, I wonder? Perhaps he has a different perspective on the world. Oh, I like to think like he does. You might have already noticed, but my husband is of Eastern descent. I prefer you keep an open mind about it, unlike some others. He's half Eastern, so some city visitors like to paint him as unsavory. The type with connections to certain underhanded groups. But I assure you he has nothing to do with those folk. Just because he's Eastern doesn't make him related to them. At any rate, none of the villagers batted an eye at his heritage when he was elected. It was purely outsiders stirring up drama. It made him out to be this swindler who had only won the election because of his connections. Have you been to the chapel yourself? The sister there is none other than my daughter. She brought me to tears when she left our home for the holy city, and then 2 tears of joy when she returned. Oh, how she's grown, sir. She just warms my heart. Goodness, I need to pull myself together. Can't go crying in front of new acquaintances. Well, at least I won't have to worry about crying at her wedding. She's a woman of the cloth. She really makes her papa proud. Another day of farming done. I worked up a good sweat. Time to kick back with a cold one. You know, maybe not. Wife doesn't like me doing that too much. She scares the hell out of me when she's mad. Feel like I wouldn't be setting the right example for Annie either. Not bad to think of her hating me. Makes me want to cry. Sister Belicia's love for this village truly humbles me. There were many chapels that sought her skills, particularly in the holy city, but she turned all of them down to serve in the village she loves. She reminds me of a sister who served here once upon a time. She shared that devotion to her home. Perhaps that makes Sister Belicia her spiritual successor in a sense. Some years ago, Lashkar fell from a tree and injured himself. The village nun at the time came to his aid and helped nurse him back to health. Young me was touched by her sense of duty and compassion for others. I think that was what inspired me to walk the path I do. I wanted to grow up to be a kind and loving soul, a pillar of strength for the village. That might not be my only motive, but it feels like my biggest one. One way or another, I wanted to give back to the village I love. Now, like that nun before me, I can finally realize that dream. I used to work in the city bureau, you know. We had no shortage of cases back there. Meanwhile, Krail Village is as peaceful as can be. That's why today's incident was such a shock. I think I started taking that peace for granted. This is a good reminder that an officer's work is never done. Yay! Just waiting for Beryl to show up. Whenever she may, if she may. Grr. I don't mind him. Something's been getting him all riled up lately. It was even worse before we got back to the village. Took a quick peek in the forest, and those monsters did seem kinda off. Like they were scared or something. Never come across anything like this in all my years as a hunter. I'm gonna scout a wider area tomorrow, just to make sure. So far we've had a great harvest. I think this year's festival will be plenty grand to go with it. Thanks to you, I have a special dish I can bring to the feast. Sure, it'll be a festival to remember. Hehe. Oh, if you're interested, you don't have to be a villager to enjoy the festival. If you have the time, we'd be happy to see you.
Oh, you must be travelers.
Love it.
What do you need?
Modify augment. Nope. Can open that one. I cannot open. I cannot open. Cannot. Can. Cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. I can open that one.
Modifying your orbment, are you? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Oh, grab that.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
And
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
good.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Building it further up.
Thanks.
Guess it's time I called it a day.
We want to be able to support our daughter wherever she goes. And I do agree with my husband. I hope she doesn't lose sight of the small things in her pursuit of a professional career. But again, she's at that age where she can start making decisions for herself. I'm sure she's thought this through. I just need to have faith in her. I do the wheat milling here. Not a glamorous job, but it's nice working with people. You know what I mean? The village needs the work I do, and they're quick to let me know when I do a good job. All that shiny professional business is great and all, but I hope kinda can appreciate the little things too.
Alrighty.
Oh, well, maybe I'm just a stubborn old coot for holding her back. I think one of these days I need to sit down with her and ask her how she's really feeling. Mysterious green person, green-haired man.
Oh? How long have you been standing there?
Not long. We're sorry if we disturbed you. We were just entranced by your song. I feel like I've heard that melody somewhere before. Yeah, your voice is so soothing. Are you like a master musician or something?
I'd hardly call myself a master, but your praise is most appreciated. I recognize you. You're the dashing heroes from Edith who saved us from those vicious wolves.
Oh, you were on that
Indeed.
bus.
I had a front row seat to the performance, and what a marvelous performance it was.
Melchior the
By
Traveler.
the by, my name is Melchior. I am but a humble traveling bohemian, a lone wanderer of the world whose only compass is his heart.
Why does that whole thing sound very familiar?
My heart guided me to a bus at the Messeldom port, and it took me all the way through the capital before stopping here.
You travelled all the way here from Messeldom? That's quite a roundabout journey. I'm a teensy bit jealous, mister. Travelling the world sounds like loads of fun.
Alas, it does not put food on the table. I must stop for work on occasion to keep my howling stomach at bay. I do not have the luxury of purchasing first-class vehicles like yours. I envy you, my spiky-haired friend.
Thanks. I may have got her used, but she's been a great partner to me. Let's steer away from the topic of cars for a sec. Where have you been all day? We didn't see you when we made our rounds earlier. Did you go wandering off somewhere? Excellent guess. The hills outside the village piqued my interest, so I decided to take a quick hike over there. It took a quick hike all the way out there? I hope you didn't have any run-ins with monsters along the way. Not at all. I've been travelling for some time now, so I've acquired something of a sixth sense for danger. As a result, it was an uneventful trip in that regard. Did manage to see something truly wonderful, though. Let me guess, you saw the old stone ruins over there? Heard that a big statue was excavated in the area 20 years ago. Correct. It dates back to the ancient Zemurian civilization. In fact, it should be from the same age as the ruins in Nord. Though the statue here was a mere 10 arch tall, the one in Nord is much, much larger. Sadly, the church got their grimy little hands on it, and it hasn't been seen since. It's such a pity. Tourists would have flocked to this village had it remained. Still, I doubt Krail has any trouble attracting tourists. I mean, just look at it. It's gorgeous. Not to change the subject, but I wanted to ask you something. Did you see anyone else when you were over by the hills? I can't say that I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Gotcha. Oh, thanks anyway. Oh yeah. Should mention that the bus isn't going to be leaving until tomorrow now. So the mayor will provide roof over my head? How benevolent of him. 3 is the best price, and I'm not about to object to his act of charity. Thank you for telling me. No problem. We'll be sticking around here too, so if you need anything, give us a holler. How lovely. I shall keep that in mind. This is the first time I've met someone who calls themselves a bohemian. He's certainly an odd one, isn't he? Eh, he knows a good car when he sees one, so he's an alright guy in my book. I see. It doesn't take much to get on your good side. Was something the matter, Fairy? Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking. Is it just me, or do those hills look like the perfect spot to set up camp? I guess it's possible Ada and her crew could be around there. But if they are, they're probably pretty far out. That guy would have spotted them over by the hills otherwise. We can check the area up tomorrow morning. Sun's about to go down, so let's head back to the inn. Okay. Your hunch definitely sounds plausible. We can go over all the information we have once we're back in our room. Surely there's something that will point us in the right direction. It'll be okay, Annie. I just know Lashkar will find him. He has to. Yeah, I know. Huh? What's wrong? Are you okay? Nero's gone missing. Who's Nero? A kitty. He's grey and he has these huge round eyes. We went out for a walk, but he ran off somewhere and he hasn't come back. He's always back by now. I hope he didn't get into trouble. I can't understand why you're worried. I can understand why you're worried. I hope he didn't stray too far. Makes sense that he'd run around, but still, the outside ain't so safe anymore. Got any ideas where he might have gone? Well, today he was acting really funny. His hair was standing up on its own, like he was scared of something. I couldn't get him to relax. Yeah, he was really on edge. I don't know why though. And I'm sorry, Annie. I should have listened to you and come back home sooner. It's okay, Kent. It's not your fault. I should have just brought him back inside. So Kitty got spooked and ran off, is that right? That's interesting. Yeah, can you help us look for Nero, mister? Lashkar's looking too, but he could really use your help. I want to help the van, can we? Yeah, that's a problem. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm a cynical bastard, but even I don't have the gall to refuse this one. Alright, we'll find him for you. Yay, thank you so much. Thank you, nice people. Oh, I couldn't refuse this one, huh, Van? This ain't really our kind of job, but I guess I can file it under investigative work. The part about the cat acting weird stuck out to me. I agree. That struck me as odd. So where should we start looking? We should probably find the person who's already out there searching. Lashkar, right? Sorry. I don't know where Lashkar would be looking right now. Well, guess we've got to search for both then. Okay, well, we'll look around places where we play a lot. Please be okay, Nero. Don't you worry, kiddo. I always make sure the job's done right.
Commencing mission.
Van with his heart of gold. Ah, it says something nearby. Does indeed appear on edge. We shouldn't risk getting too close. We'll likely just spook him away. Be nice if we had a treat or something. Come on, here, kitty. We're not gonna hurt you. Let's take you back to your owner, okay? Annie and Kent are worried sick about you. shoot, he ran off. He seemed fine, just scared out of his mind. He's too wary of people right now. But maybe if we keep after him, he'll get accustomed to us? We're not gonna catch him that way. Huh. Oh, you Leshka? We heard you were looking for Nero too. Yeah, Annie filled me in. She said you guys were helping. That said, I know that cat a whole lot better than you do. Don't get mad if I bring him in instead, got it? Well, if anything, that would make me quite happy. Let's collaborate instead of compete, okay? Yeah, it ain't a competition. Got a plan for catching him? Heh, you bet I do. I've dealt with him a bunch of times, so I know all his tricks. Just gotta catch him soon so Annie can calm down. Alright, good luck guys, you got this. Nailed it. That sounded like a real bracer. I know it. And he's gone. He's a bundle of energy, isn't he? And he seemed to think aloud too. Guess he aspires to be a bracer. He certainly has the dedication to be one. I wish him the best. Well, if he's actually got a plan, it'd be best to just leave him to his own devices. For now, let's just tail him and see how he does. I must say, the air here is quite lovely, not at all like the city. There's a certain pungency that gives the town an honest, homely atmosphere. Not sure what he means by that. Perhaps he means the fertilizer? It does smell natural. I shouldn't have asked. This town feels like the ruins in a sense. They both invoke the simple joys of nature. I say, we could all stand to reconnect with our roots. There's the little scamp. Oh, you guys had the same idea? Heh, I'm impressed you kept up with me. And you're not even braces. Now look over there. Nero's up on that roof. Yeah, he likes to climb stuff when he's scared. I don't know what he's so scared of. But you must have startled him when you came up. I figured he probably went and climbed up a house again. That led me right to him. How's that for detective work? Well, credit where it's due. You had a pretty good guess there. We wouldn't have known. Alright, I'll climb up on the roof then. What? Hey, no fair, I found him first. Don't you go hogging the glory. I can climb it too. Sorry, didn't mean to. Really raring to go, huh? Alright, show us what you got. We'll be down here. Don't break a leg, okay? Sure, I'll get this done like a real bracer, just you watch. Lashka received permission from the homeowner to scale their house. Whoa, Lashka, are you okay? Don't push yourself. I'm fine, leave it to me. Come on, Nero. Time to come home, okay? See, I've got your favorite toy here. And some catnip, too. I don't know what made you so scared, but you're safe now. Come here. Act. Oh no, he was so close. If he'd come down, we'd have a shot at him. I almost had him. I thought this time it would work for sure. Just can't get Nero to calm down. Am I still not cut out for this stuff? This ain't the first time you found him today? Yeah, I've found him lots of times so far. But he just keeps running away. Normally he'd go right for his toy. That used to work every time. But he's just super aggressive today and I don't know why. He has to be getting tired by now. We need to get him home before he puts himself in danger. Lashka. Can't give up yet. Let's work together this time, okay? If we can all surround him, he won't have anywhere to run. Get it. What's that called? Divide and conquer? Guess I gotta just suck it up and let you guys help. Okay, let's find him together. Just got spooked out of his home ground, so he knows that won't work anymore. Let's try searching the lower to the ground next. Right, makes sense. Let's split up and we can meet up wherever we find him. Yeah, this time we'll catch him. Ah, over there, underneath the bench. Yep. Suspect numero uno. I'll go get him then. Let's see. Nero has nowhere to run like this. What now? We just move in slowly? Good question. I think it might be better if at least one of us hangs back to catch him. Lashka, can you back us up? Heh, you'd bet I can. Just watch. Okay, we ready? Yep. Come on, Nero. It's past your bedtime. Let's get you back home where it's safe. Come here, right? Hey, no, Nero. Shoot, he's gone. No, what do we do now? It's going for the hills over there. What if it runs into monsters? No, this is all my fault. Calm down, bud. Don't throw in the towel yet. As long as we can still find him, we can bring him back. From the looks of it, he's clever enough to keep himself out of trouble anyway. You're right. Just keep calm. We'll bring him back. We promise. Ashka, I think it might be best if you take a break to cool down yourself. We'll handle the case from here, okay? Alright, be careful, okay? Always. See you soon. Right, let's make for the hills. Can't let the bugger get too far. Look, on top of the cliff. How'd he get all the way up there? That's the question of the century. It'd be bad news if he fell down from there. Why don't you two stay here? I've got this one. I'll be back in a flash with a cat in tow. No complaints here. We'll leave it to you. If anything, it'd be good to have the two of us down here should the worst come to pass. Finding this will be a breeze. There. Hope I didn't startle you, little buddy. You're not injured, are you? Meow. Meow. Phew, glad to hear it. You've calmed down a bunch too, haven't you? Good kitty. Is everything alright up there, Fairy? Yep. The kitty's safe now. The cute little thing's actually behaving himself this time. Glad to hear it, because that cute little thing sure gave us a lot of grief. I should head back to the village then. Lashkar and Annie must be worried sick. Thank you so much, everyone. I love Nero so much. I'm so glad he's safe. Don't make us worry like that again, you twerp. It does look like he's calmed down now. Not sure what got him so anxious in the first place. You two should keep an eye on him in case it happens again. It's good we were around to help this time. If he gets on edge like that again, find an adult to help you out, yeah? Okay. Oh, right. I got this for you as thanks. It's not much, but here you go. Wow, thanks. And this is for you, Lashkar. I made this little charm a while ago myself. I meant to give it to you, but I never had the chance until now. A handmade charm? For me? I can't, sorry. It's my fault that Nero got put in danger. I don't deserve a reward for what I did. I just don't. Well, no, you helped find him. And I'm really glad you did that for me. You always help me when I need it, Lashka. Just please accept it. I'm really happy that you're my friend. Well, alright. Thank you. What's this symbol on it? Is that the Bracer Guild emblem? You always say you want to be a bracer when you grow up. I think you'll be a great bracer, Lashkar. You're really nice and you always give it your best shot. I'll always be there to cheer you on, so... I hope you'll become a great bracer so you can help me whenever I need it. Yeah, I'll be a good bracer. Just you watch. Aw, your face is red as a tomato. Good for you, Lashkar. Aw, that's really charming. Best of luck on your journey, Lashkar. Huh, man, it's like this place came right out of a storybook. Nothing wrong with that, though. Hey, don't look at me like that. But, thank you. I really owe you for the help. Thanks so much. I won't forget what you did.
That takes care of that.
And we got more lawful.
Looks like another good harvest this year.
I think we've got enough info at this point. I'm sure we could dig up some more. We can call it here if we want. September 7th, 6:20 p.m. So to recap, Ada's unit stated this in 10 days ago. Then they left the next day, and everyone except Ada hasn't been back since. But Ada herself has been spotted a couple of times now, last sighting being 2 days ago. What's more, she's only been seen at night. Yeah, that about covers what we know. Guess it's possible that she's working separately from the rest of her unit. Now why did she do that? Just can't make heads or tails of it. Me neither. We sometimes split up during ops, but it's generally not a good call. Now, even if she did put her unit on standby, why would she send herself out on the field? Why not a scout? No matter how you slice it, a Jaeger commander doing basic reconnaissance is weird as hell. Oh, and speaking of weird crap, what was with all that junk she was buying? You mean her bulk order of wiring? Yes, that was certainly strange. And the mysteries don't end there. We now know they haven't come back for food since they left. Yeah, no one saw Ada get some grub either. Not to mention, something was really off about those wolves. They were acting real funny in both fights, especially the second one. Good to know I wasn't the only one who thought that. It looked like they were in a daze. No, scratch that. They looked downright petrified. I'm thinking they were driven by fear. Huh, you may be onto something there. But what exactly could they have been so fearful of? That's the question, isn't it? They could just be scared of some other tough monsters. But maybe there are more sinister forces at work here. Well, whatever the answer is, I'm more convinced than ever that Ada's unit is somewhere near Krail. There's so many good spots for setting up camp around here. Yeah, like the hills from earlier or the forest on the other side of the buckwheat fields. There's also a place further upstream. It still doesn't answer the question of how they're getting food though. Can't picture them strolling up to a farm and stealing crops. Heck no, I would never stoop so low. It'd be much easier for them to just buy food from the village. It's not as though they're wanting for Mira, right? Yeah, the cost of food is chump change compared to weapons and ammo. They don't gotta break the bank to afford a 10-day stay here either. That's why I'm thinking there's gotta be something more to this. Some answer that's staring us in the face. Something that would force a flock of top-ranking Jaegers from their nesting into hiding for 10 days straight. And something that'd make the commander come to the village at night all by herself. Ugh. Feels like we're so close to solving this mystery, We're still missing the critical pieces to this puzzle. And we can't crack the case without them. Which means we gotta do some more. Oh, Dynamis. Get away from the door. What?
Sharp as always, Arkwright. And I can tell one of your companions is quick on the uptake.
Who's that? You gotta be shitting me. The hell are you doing here?
Good to see you, too.
Is it him?
Nice job fixing up that truck of yours. It looks brand spanking new.
Yeah, no thanks to you, you prick. Walter the Direwolf.
Hey there, girlies. The name's Walter.
Walter.
My good old pal Arkwright and I go way back. He helped me out with a job once.
Haven't seen you since Sky the Third. It's a pleasure to meet you then. My name is Agnes and I'm his... Keep away from him, Agnes.
Well, this is a surprise. Never thought I'd run into a Kruger kid here. You ain't got much muscle to flex, but your eyes are sharp as a hawk's. But I take back what I said about you being quick on the uptake. If you think you can come at me with a toy gun, then you're in for a world of hurt.
Did Zin break his previous glasses and that's why he's got round ones now? Who is he? Quit scaring the girls, Direwolf. That's my client you're threatening. And for the record, this is our room. Can't just barge in and act like you own the place. I'm only gonna ask you this one time. This one last time. What the hell are you doing here? I'm just here on a little business trip. I arrived in the village just a moment ago. And imagine my surprise when I see a familiar truck at the entrance. I figured I'd swing by and say hello. I still owe you an apology, so I thought I'd smooth things over and ask you to take on another. Let me stop you right there. I am never taking a job from you again. Frankly, I don't give two shits about what brought you here. Now get the hell out of our room. Damn, Arkwright, why you gotta be like that? I thought you took jobs from anyone. So why are you giving me the cold shoulder? Because you're an asshole. Oh, and you can forget about that apology. I've got my replacement, so we're square. But being square and going back to square one ain't the same thing. You not only burned this bridge, you demolished it. Literally. Pups like you are a rare breed. I think I'll keep hounding you until you change your mind. Or until I wear you down. Whichever comes first. Oh, and as for what I came here for? I'm looking for a wild nut who's been let off his leash. The guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? I'll take that silence as a yes. One of the only ones who doesn't take crap from Ouroboros. So he's in the village then. No, I confirm or deny. I'm curious though. Why are you after him? No, we're just playing a little game of hide and seek. That's all. I'm not in any rush though. I think I'll chill here for tonight. I'll stay out of your hair, but remember, always happy to lend a helping hand. Just throwing it out there. Get out. Barry, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. It was just really intense. Who was that guy, Van? He was terrifying. You're better off not knowing, and that goes double for you, Agnes. I'm guessing he's another person from the criminal underworld? Anyway, yeah. He's got the bite to back up his bark, so steer clear of him. I don't envy that self-proclaimed bohemian. Must be in deep shit if he's the direwolf's next prey. That guy knows what's good for him, he'll drop everything and run for the hills. I'd probably turn tail if I was in his shoes. I'm staying far away from that bloodthirsty bloodhound. Ditto. I'm beginning to wonder if that guy really is a bohemian. Alright, it's almost 7, which means dinner should be ready by now. Food ought to help us take our mind off that jackass. Probably drinking himself under the table as we speak. We can just ignore him. I'll treat you all to some ice cream galettes with caramel sauce. A dessert cake day keeps the bastards at bay. Yay. That food looks really good. September 7th, 8:02 p.m. That food was wonderful, and I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't so uneasy. I just zeroed in on my food and put everything else out of my mind, which is probably not something a Kruger warrior should be bragging about. Well, I'm sure the chef would be thrilled that you enjoyed their cooking so much. Nothing wrong with getting the most out of your meals. Eating good food is one of life's finest pleasures. Those galettes were out of this world. Anyway, now that we've all calmed down, we should get back to business. So we know that Ada's shown up at night multiple times. So this is a prime opportunity to ask people about that. Heck, if we're lucky, we might run into the woman herself. That'd be great. I imagine most people have gone home. There's sure to be a few who are out and about. Both the residents and the visitors might have some useful information for us.
Gotta keep this up.
We're just now hitting peak hours despite all the commotion earlier in the day. Most passengers don't hold a candle to the usual suspects we get in the evening. It's kind of funny. Dad heaps praise on me for holding down the fort when it's busy. But he doesn't bat an eye at how well I handle the rowdier regulars. I don't know if he just expects that out of me, or if he's easier on them because they're all his age. Yeah, figures all the barflies are buzzing tonight. They always rile themselves up whenever something happens during the day. You know, I can still keep a handle on them, of course. I'm grateful to the villagers welcoming us for the night. It's incredibly kind of them. I live in Altair, and I visit Crossbelt quite often. But this village has a certain charm I've never experienced before. It's nothing like the hustle and bustle of the city. I feel at ease here. I'm looking forward to Ramaferia, but I'm kind of glad we ended up stopping here. Annie's a shrieking violet, I tell you, but she really puts a smile on my face. My wife was giving me a hard time the other day. And you know what Annie did? She stepped up to bat for me. It was the happiest I've felt all year. Love her to death, the kid. Yeah, you can imagine my wife's pretty headstrong herself. Makes a stubborn one to put up with me. Ken took after us, for sure. Kid's always getting his nose and stuff. But Annie, my sweet little angel, she's just perfect. Where'd she get that from, I wonder? My children are rightly proud of their home. My daughter most of all. She wears the cloth for certain. Brings a tear to her old man's eye. Now my son? Call conjecture, but I see the stars in his future. God, I'm starting to sound like that old friend of mine fawning over his own kids for moons on end. Perhaps that's just what us old codgers like to do. Live vicariously through our children and punish any poor soul who lends an ear. The villagers have been chatting with me asking if I'm a new hire. Makes them sad when I explain it, but they've been encouraging me to. It's been a while since someone said something nice to me. Maybe this is my chance to start over. Start living smartly instead of racking up debts. Good luck. I help serve meals over at the village hall. It's a relief to see them adjusting well and settling in spite of everything. Can't help but feel like we were missing somebody though. Somebody big. Maybe it's just my mind playing tricks on me. guy in the shades sticks out like a real sore thumb. I can tell he's no average Joe just by the way he drinks. It's like he has a stranglehold on the room, even more than the typical Jaeger does. But well, gotta treat him like any other customer for now. If he's buying, I'm selling. We're almost at rank 3. Well, you're the last person I thought I'd bump into on my little errand run. Don't tell me you're still hung up over that now. You never change, do you? Shut your filthy mouth. You laid your hands on my baby girl and you chucked her like she was a damn chew toy. Why am I even trying to lecture you anyway? You wouldn't get it. All you do is break shit. Oh, untwist your panties already. Besides, I'm pretty sure you caught a glimpse of my own prized possession earlier. Now, tell me, why would such a terrible person take such good care of it? Don't think for a second that you're some saint now. You'll never know what that trunk meant to me. Well, anyway, I'm not here to dig up old wounds. Why make enemies out of allies? It's your choice to be butthurt about it. I like to think I'm well-traveled out here. I'm picking up on a lot of things I never gave much thought in the city. Farmers swear by fresh produce. I say it does wonders for your health, and I met an old man who could use that advice. Or some supplements. It's interesting to hear they take some healthy living. Perhaps this is what that bartender meant by making connections. Van loves his truck. Let's go check up on him.
Don't tell me.
Is that an Orbital bike?
Yep, truck is safe. No. Welcome back. Hey boss, these guys wanted to ask you some questions. Have you got a minute? Oh yeah, I remember seeing you around earlier. Sorry for blowing you off. Had to hammer out repairs on the bus. Oh, not a problem. I'm sure the passengers are much more relieved now. Your apprentice was a big help too. Yep. I handled their every need while you were away. No sweat. Oh, that reminds me. They had one specific question. Remember seeing you talk to that leggy Jaeger lady the other day, before you lent her our truck? What was she doing with it? Oh, her, right. She bought a whole ton of gas as it happened. Hell, she bought every last drop I had of the stuff. I just had it laying around as a solvent before she snatched it up. Not something you buy in bulk nowadays, but I'm not poking that hornet's nest. It ain't my business. Gas? You mean the stuff that old combustion engines ran on? I mean, guess a Jaeger might have their uses for it. You never know. I don't know why Ada would be using those old kinds of machines. And whatever she's doing with it, why would she pick it up now of all times? Right, you'd think this would be a low priority for her right now. It's just what could she be using it for? I can think of a couple off the top of my head, but we don't have enough info to make any kind of educated guess. We've got to piece together the big picture first. Wire plus gasoline equals maybe boom. This is quite concerning. Agreed. Should we contact the guild? Did something else happen? Good to see you again. As you might have heard, we lent the meeting hall to the stranded passengers for the night. I went to check on them just now and we can't find one of the passengers. From the other passenger's description, it was a man with a very elaborate get-up and a striking appearance. We looked at the inn and he didn't check into a room there either. He may very well be in danger if he's strayed outside the village. Then could that be? Fits the bill, self-proclaimed bohemian that a certain jackass was after. And he left the village earlier too, didn't he? Maybe he realized he was being followed. Or maybe. We got our own business to take care of, but we'll keep an eye out for him. Should we just tell the local officer if we find him? Yes, that would be much appreciated. I do apologize for having embroiled you in all of this. Wow, it's one cool looking machine. Is it a vehicle? Yes, this is called an orbital bike. It's kind of like a bicycle that's powered by orbital energy. Surprised you knew that much. It first became a thing in the Empire 3 years ago, but Vern had been looking into the idea around then too. A year after that, the 4 big manufacturers here started flooding the market with them. This bad boy is Red Star's largest bike, and it's fast as hell. Top speed's 2,300 Selge an hour. That's roughly 230 kilometers per hour. I did see it first. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess this thing belongs to the direwolf. I think you're right on that money. You'd have to be pretty tall to ride it. This model just hit the market, so it probably had a hefty price tag. Definitely heftier than my trucks. Figures that a filthy enforcer would be rolling in mirror. It's just not fair. He doesn't deserve a sweet ride after what he did to my ride. I feel like I'm missing something. What exactly happened between you two? I'm glad you asked. Let me give you the full rundown. It all started 2.5 years ago. Wait, could you just give us the short version, please? Nope, I'm not skipping out any details, so buckle up. A while back, I got a request from the direwolf. He runs with a dangerous crowd, so I was hesitant to take it on at first. But the job sounded simple enough, and there was someone in need of help. Figured it couldn't hurt to back him up. 2 of us. If I played Daybreak first and learned about the bikes and then saw Angie, that would have been funny. 2 of us drove someplace and beat the shit out of some scumbags. Then, just when I thought it was all over, they brought out the big guns, a giant Erebonian weapon. It was a 7-arch tall humanoid robot that the Empire's nobles used in a war several years back. I imagine they got it off the black market. I knew immediately that it was way out of our league. I told the direwolf that we should fall back, but he had another bright idea. That freaking bastard threw my truck at the robot. The attack did the job, of course. He was able to finish it off barehanded after that. Too bad it came at the expense of my poor baby. Turned her into a pile of scrap metal. Oh, sorry for your loss. But we read here in it just this morning. I'm guessing you had it fixed at some point? What? Hell no. You can't fix a car that's been chopped at a giant robot. You gave me this one in a vain attempt to extend an olive branch. The same model as my old one. The cheap arsehole brought it used. But it was in decent enough condition, I guess. But I ain't accepting his apology. I poured my heart, soul, and hard-earned mirror into decking my old partner out with custom parts. I had to do it all over again, and it took me 2 years. 2 years. That's why I'm holding on to this grudge until I'm 6 arch under. Was that a car horn? The hell? Who'd honk their horn in the middle of the night? That's a strange looking vehicle. It's an off-roader from Lena's Reach. Good for driving on rough terrain. That emblem is... the Bracer Guild?
That was a longer drive than I expected. Oh, and that looks like the bus. Guess they finished the repair job. I should speak with the driver and the authorities so I can get up to speed on what's been happening. Damn, is that an Ingert pickup truck? Someone's got good taste. Holy crap! Am I really seeing Red Star's monster machine in the flesh?
Oh, this guy is way out of his pay grade.
Man, that other Etwas bike is pretty cool too. This thing is a work of art. What I wouldn't give to get my hands on one of these.
Someone's a fan, huh?
Whoa! Where'd you come from? Don't scare me like that. Were you all passengers on this bus? I'm from the Bracer Guild, and I have some questions. Oh no, not you.
Ah, yeah. I remember you. You're the guy who was with Jin and Elaine yesterday. Heard you took a train out of town for business. Guessing you wrapped that up early. Well, you must have come here afterwards. No rest for the weary, huh?
Ah, well, it's all part of the job. Everyone else's hands are tied, so I decided to come. Wait, that's not important.
Bracer Alvis.
My name is Alvis. I'm a C-rank bracer. There's no need to introduce yourself, Van Arkride. I'm well aware of you and your profession. Instead, why don't you explain what you're doing here,
Classified. If you want that info, you gotta join the Arkride Solutions crew. Should be glad we're in the area, though, since we saved that bus and everyone on it. What? You did? Wait, no. I remember hearing that. I also heard you demanded compensation for it. What kind of man seeks to profit from off of those in peril? No bracer would ever dream of doing such a thing. Not only that, but you had the gall to charge higher rates than us. Have you no shame? Not really. Always try to come up with an explanation for your actions. Excuse me, may I interject for a moment? I usually had reservations about his handling of the bus incident as well. However, I've come to the conclusion that Van's price was perfectly reasonable given the risk involved. Also, I would like clarification on one of your points. Why should he be expected to behave like a bracer when he isn't one? Furthermore, the guild receives financial aid from the Epstein Foundation. Unlike you, Van doesn't have that privilege. So it only makes sense that he would charge a little more than you. He has to make ends meet too, you know. I truly admire the guild's ideals, and that's precisely why I'm disappointed to see you chastise one of the people you're sworn to protect and serve. Oh, got him. First Elaine stuck up for this no-good punk, now this girl's doing the same. Why? Must have brainwashed them all. That's the only explanation. Okay. I'll admit that I was a bit out of line. And you have my thanks for saving the bus. But I suggest you back off from here, Spriggan. Bracer Guild's on the case now, so your presence is no longer required. We'll have this monster mystery squared away in no time flat, so if you could mosey on over to the sidelines, that'd be swell. Wow, rude much? I've never met a hot-headed bracer before. All the ones I've run into back home were pretty chill. I didn't realize the guild had branches in the Central East. Wouldn't be living up to their ideals if they didn't. He ain't exactly mature, but he's got to at least be a little strong if he made it to C rank. Might be able to make use of him later. Man, you do realize you're sounding like a villain, right? Wonder where he ran off to. Probably the police station. We can make our way over there later.
Okay, I think we've got enough info at this point.
Great. Then let's go back to the inn and go over what we learned.
If he
Sounds good to me.
If he learns that Walter is there, shit's gonna hit the fan. Well, we managed to gather a lot of information in record time. Yeah. I think we can just ignore that bracer for now. Less than hashtag. Oh, I'm surprised we never ran into that mint-head guy. Then there's a story we heard at the factory. The one about the gasoline, right? Yeah. That liquid was once a common fuel source for machines. But now it's mainly used as a solvent or for starting fires. Now Clean keeps some in storage for certain weapons too. I heard you can find the substance it's made from in the Central East. But why would Ada need something like that? Could ask the same thing about the wires. Ah, there you are. Oh hey, what's up? You know that woman you were asking about earlier? Well, she just dropped by the inn. Wait, what? Ada came here? For real? She asked me to do something for her, and then darted off before I could mention you were looking for her. She left 3 letters with me. One of them is addressed to an Eisenshield, another's to the guild branch in the capital, and the last one is to a Kruger. That's not a Galford, right? She left me some money to mail them out, but when I opened the envelope, there was 10,000 Mira inside. I don't need this much to send just a few letters. No, just to send a few letters. That's why I ran out after her. Also, she looked dreadfully pale. If it's not too much to ask, could you go look for her? Ada! Wait up, kiddo. We're going after her. Right, we'll take care of this, so don't worry. Yeah, that's a face I didn't expect to see. Not here anyway. She must be in dire straits if she didn't notice me. Ada, where are you? Pull your jet's ferry. She can't have gone that far. Let's head to one of the exits and see if we can find her. Understood. If she really is unwell, we should hurry.
Fairy? I'm not dreaming, am I?
Jäger Ida.
And after I went through all the trouble to write a letter and drop it off at the inn, I'm going to assume our regimental commander got in touch with your people. He asked about us, didn't he?
Yes! You really had me worried, you know. I thought something might have happened to you. I just had to track you down. That's why I went straight to Calvard's capital and enlisted the help of a Spriggan.
Oh, I've heard quite a few stories about you. Nice to finally meet you face to face.
The pleasure's mine. My name is Van Arkwright. Don't know if you remember, but we fought on the same side 2 years ago. Mind telling us what's going on? You, don't look so hot.
You aren't hurt, are you? Here, let me...
Stay away from me!
Ida? What's wrong?
Sorry. I didn't mean to lash out at you. But really, there's nothing you can do for me now.
I don't think we're quite on the same page here. Could you fill us in on what's going on? There may be something we can do to help.
Huh? Who are you?
She's a part-timer at my office. More importantly, are you...
Hey, what are you doing over there? You 3 again. Wait, hang on. There's a 4th now?
Haven't seen you around these parts. Are you a tourist? No.
You're a Jaeger, aren't you?
Ha! So a bracer was here all along, and I wandered in without even noticing. Pitiful. The boss is probably rolling in his grave right now. If he saw me like this, he'd be ashamed he ever gave me the name Flame Eater.
Ida, let me help you. There's gotta be something.
I still had so many things I wanted to teach you. Thanks for looking out for my little sis, Van. I've got one little favor to ask of you before... I'm too late!
What is that?
Monsters? Crap, it must be those wolves again.
Nah, but we're getting closer to what's been driving them to attack.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Looks like time's up. Fate's calling. Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
Are those military monsters?
Yeah, but they ain't exactly normal.
No, they are not. They look zombified.
Ida, wait! Get out of my way!
Farida, you gotta focus on what's in front of us. Fight to survive. That's what your friend would tell you, right?
Yeah.
Everyone, you have to make it out of here alive, no matter what. And Barry, you have to live too. For me.
What are we supposed to do?
We'll take care of these three.
Ugh. All right, fine. I don't care what happens to him, but you two stay safe.
Okay, let's wipe the floor with these creepy things.
Careful, something's up with them. Stay on your guard, especially you, Agnes.
Will do. I'll lend you my support.
Yeah.
Activating skill.
Right there.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That's...
Initializing drive.
Dang it.
A chance! I'll dice you up!
Good.
Chance! This'll hurt.
Flames protect us. Activating skill.
Take that!
No, you don't. No, not now.
Alright, gotta bring her back.
Energy output at maximum.
I can't take much more.
There. You saved me. There.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
My exhaustion's catching up to me. Activating
There.
drive. You saved me. Here goes.
Good.
Flames protect us.
No.
Pull out all the stops.
There.
Thanks, pal. Like hell you are! Bring it on!
Activating
Brace your...
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Got it.
I'm powered up.
Yay. No way. Take down 3 and another 3 take their place. There's no more room for doubt. These things are what scared the piss out of all those wolves. Their strength and speed are almost uncanny, but what's really getting me is... That's not possible. Oh, Arusha. Get back, you two.
Can a man enjoy a drink in peace?
And of course, Ouroboros saves the day. You're that man from earlier. Never thought I'd say this in a million years, but I'm happy to see your ugly mug. I managed to take out one of the power things over going on your... There's more. Who in the blue blazes up?
Leave the small fry to me. In return, I expect you to forget about the car shit and let bygones be bygones.
That's a tall order. Don't screw this up, Direwolf. You back him up, Bracer Boy. Where do you think you're going? Wait, did he say Direwolf? What's an enforcer of Ouroboros doing here?
It's time to meet your maker, you damn mutts. Let me show you the fangs of a real wolf. You're crushed!
That'd be just as terrifying if they said, like, Almighty Conflagration or any of them. September 7th, 9:20 p.m. Krell Village, Hillside. Lucky the Direwolf and that Bracer showed up when they did. Nah, actually, I'm not sure we can chalk that up to luck. Right, I don't think we can either. The Bracer came to investigate the monster's strange behavior, and the Direwolf had his own reasons to be here. I'm looking for a wild mutt who's been let off his leash. Guy with mint green hair. Ring any bells? Can't say I did, no. There were no other living beings in sight. Didn't that man from earlier say no one was here? Then he was lying. If Ada came from this direction, then the Ice and Shield camp must be nearby. Yeah, that guy was definitely bullshitting us. And there's no way a normal guy could get around those monsters. We barely scraped by ourselves. They kept getting up no matter how many times we knocked them down. It's like they weren't even alive. They almost reminded me of the ghouls from the stories they used to tell back home. No, that can't be what's going on here. It just can't be. Very. Why now? It's glowing again. That's a telltale sign that something's up. Feels like the higher elements are active here too. The camp's probably over on that plateau. Ready to move? I've never been more ready. Let's get moving then.
Whew, that hits the spot.
What is that light?
I can't see very well from here. Give me your worst.
Activating skill! Do your worst!
Pull out all the stops.
Flames. A chance!
Initializing
like
drive.
that.
A chance. Cypher activate. There.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Activating
do
your
that.
agent shield!
A chance. Cypher activate. There. They're down. A chance. Eat this.
Perfect chance! Ha, yeah.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yay.
Time for you to focus. Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
And we do this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Ouroboros is as evil as the plans require.
Going all in.
Thank you.
Here goes. All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Good luck.
There. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Bang.
Bring it on.
There. We're down. Here goes. Yeah. Fairy.
Activating skill.
Yeah. Bam! Give him your all.
Boom.
Nice. That went
Looks
great.
like a chest.
You kick butt, man.
Another Tira bomb.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Dang it.
Well then, away we go. Take this.
Boom.
Take the sun now. Let's finish the job.
Unleashing shark strike. Give him your all.
Got it.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van. No enemies found.
And we keep going. In a big old circle.
I'm on it. Show him what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Activating shark. Use a shark to
This'll
get the
hurt.
upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that.
Good.
Got your number.
Do your work.
Activating skill.
Give me help.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Pardon me. I won't lose.
Activating skill.
A chance. There. They're down.
Oh, the
Here
sword.
goes.
Dang it.
All you on, yes. Could really use a nap.
Grab the light. White heel.
Thanks,
you.
pal.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
There. Fairy.
Boom.
Engaging shield. I won't stop here.
Okay, we're leveling up.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Dang it.
I won't lose.
Initializing drive.
There.
Thanks, pal.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Yeah, that'll do.
Eat this! Hit him fast, Barry.
Here goes. Grab the light.
Back up.
There we go.
Deploying shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in. Bring it on!
Boom, boom, boom.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance. Yeah, there. Ben, give him your all.
Got it.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
All right.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this!
Dang it.
Combat over. Processing data. Get in combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. We can win right now.
You snooze, you lose.
Boom.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Blades protect us. Give him your all.
I'll do this.
Take this!
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
Good luck. Blades.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Activating
Brace
skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. You won't get away with this. There we go. They're stunned. A chance.
Got him stunned.
Here's some extra. Ben, activating skill.
And we got it.
I'm powered up.
Fairy learned Flaming Prayer.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. I'm on it. Don't forget about
I'll
your
take you on.
You were about to do your death strike
Use a
thingy.
sharp boost to get the upper hand. Attack them on your own. I'll take you on.
A boost would work here.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Boom.
Here goes. Aerial Buster! Hit him fast, Fairy. Going all in.
Alright. Let's try Weapon Burst.
I'll take you on. Activating drive. Activating drive. We're down.
There!
Here goes. Yeah.
Have some more!
Boom.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Yeah, we've got some impede.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the full boost. Go all out. Give them your
Time
all.
for the
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this. There.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. The activating
Like
drive.
hell you are.
Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
I need to heal up soon. There you are.
Yeah, just this right through.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
Thanks, pal. Here goes.
It'll feel.
Boost
Heal up.
gauge limit increased.
Thing it.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on. Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt. There you are.
This all you on, yes.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Good.
That's how it goes.
Then leveled up. Perfect.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Let's keep moving ahead. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
And dash.
Now, let's make the first move.
One more. Good work, guys. We all in one piece? Take this! Could really
Next one.
Items, tier bomb.
Next.
You did it!
Gotcha. It's done. There. Gotcha. It's done.
Good chance to employ shards!
And you got it.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Now unleash with shards. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You got this.
Give them your all.
We did vandalize thingy.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Yes.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Boom. I'm the best.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
That looks like a nice chest. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack. I'm powered up.
Take this.
Gauge fully replenished.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Warning. S-level threat detected. Good chance to deploy shards. Unleashing shard strike. Use a shard boost to get the upper of your own.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Flames.
Initializing drive.
Good.
Here
Yeah,
goes.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Take this. Stay calm and work through
Activating
it.
shards.
Alright.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Activating.
Great.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. Do your worst. Yes.
Like hell you are!
Perfect chance!
And there we go.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
Gotcha!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
And
Nice. Moving on up.
yay. Got a full heal.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show them what you're really capable of.
One more. There. Take this.
Now, hit him with shards. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Look out!
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Time for
skill.
them.
Do
Boost
this.
gauge limiter unlocked.
Get rid of most of them.
Give up.
Activating skill.
It's the end of.
Boost gauge limit broken.
This is lousy. I have to do something.
I can't take much more.
I'll do that.
There. Thank you. I won't give up. My exhaustion's catching up to me. Zypha, activate. Full boost. Go all out. My exhaustion's catching up to me. I have to do something.
Brilliant healer.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Full boost. Go all out.
I'll dice you up.
Engaging shield. Pardon me. I did it.
Yay. Blue pendulum. That's going on you.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Do your worst.
A boost would work here.
A chance.
Activating skill.
You're open.
Eat this.
Do that.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Boom.
Here goes. Zypha activate. Eat this.
Here goes.
Have some more.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us!
And we'll do this right
Initializing
there.
drive.
Here's some extra! Ha!
Thanks,
Thank
pal.
you. Here's a chance! A chance!
Sucker! A chance!
Here's some extra!
All
Good.
you on, yes?
Activating skill.
A chance! Time for the main event! Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice! That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah. There! Gotcha!
Activating shards! Activating skill! I won't lose!
Yeah, well,
Barry! Ha! Yeah.
A chance! There! Nice! That went great.
You kick butt, Van!
Yup, that's definitely a campsite.
I figured. We've got to hurry! Beginning combat! Show 'em what you're really capable of!
Gotcha! Take the stun!
Now, let's make the first move!
There! Next!
Stronger than ever!
good. Everybody's leveled up. Got a single one of these things.
Boost gauge fully replenished! Activating shards! Activating skill! A chance! Barry!
Activating skill.
Van! Activating skill!
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Activating skill.
Very nice.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Watch it. That one's big.
Lancing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! Get down! There!
Next one. I need to rest up.
Deploying shards!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. A chance.
Did he?
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go.
Deploying shield.
No, you don't. Do your worst. Activating drive.
And boom.
There!
Do your worst.
A chance!
No.
Good.
All you on
Activating
yet!
skill.
They're stunned.
Have some more!
Ben. No.
Hit him fast, Fairy!
Very nice.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Ooh, a treasure chest.
That is a powder.
We've nearly made it to the plateau. Hang in there, Ida. We're coming. This could be a good stop.
All right. Let's try and open. Nope. 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 Grab Argent Thorn. Actually, Shadow Spear. Give everybody Shadow Spear, and it should do it.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yeah, we're good. Now we're gonna try it out.
This is awful. Why, Ida? Why are you doing this?
Those guys have got the same eyes as those hounds.
That's right. They're all lifeless shells of their former selves. Dolls that act purely on instinct. Maybe it's just karma at work. Divine retribution for our sins. Hard to say.
Oh, Goddess. What happened 10 days ago?
Really want to know? Well, I'll tell you. The short version is... we were defeated. Completely and utterly.
And what's the long version?
It all began 2 weeks ago. We were cornered by one of the CID's Hercules units. I'd heard they pick fights with Jaegers in Calvert sometimes, so it wasn't too much of a shock. But in the end, we were no match for them. We found an opening in their formation and narrowly escaped. After that, we made our way to Cray and rested at their inn.
Cray.
And we set up camp here and started brainstorming ideas for how to get back home. And that's when those bastards appeared. We were attacked by a band of merciless savages, led by 3 leaders whose power was unfathomable. It was a massacre. They led us to ruin like lambs to the slaughter. They picked us off one by one, until no one remained. No one but me. The next thing I knew, I woke up here. When I came to, the first thing I saw was that device up there. It was emitting that ominous red light back then, too. My comrades were still breathing. They weren't exactly alive. All they could do was writhe and moan. It was like no one had any will of their own. I was the only one who could move of their own accord. Except in the sunlight. I couldn't stand it anymore. And I didn't feel hunger. At least, not for a while. During the daytime, all I could do was cower in my tent and wait for night to fall. There was no way I could contact the rest of the Corps. Not in this state. And all of a sudden, I developed a strange craving. Our military monsters started coming back to life, and they were acting without orders. And my fallen comrades picked themselves off the ground. But as you can see, they aren't themselves.
I'm so sorry, Ida. That's horrible. Why would those people kill your men? Were they the ones responsible for turning them into that?
Yeah. I think they used that device up there to do it. I tried to climb the pillar a few times to get a closer look at it, but my body locks up every time I try. Almost like I'm being controlled by some unseen force. I'm not gonna dance to the tune of a puppet master. That's why I'm ending it all. With my own two hands.
No! You can't do that!
So, that's your endgame. You'd rather go out in a blaze of glory than die as a pawn in someone else's game.
You got it. The flames of purification come up all the time in ghoul-related legends, right? So it's time for me to burn. The longer I stand here with you, the harder it gets to stave off this insatiable hunger. It makes me want to suck up every last drop of blood in your bodies. It makes me want to feast on your flesh. Even Fairy looks like a nice appetizer. I could have that young lady as my main dish. But too bad that'd make a stringy-looking dude like you an unsavory last course.
Damn. Low blow.
Stop this nonsense right now, Ida. You aren't fooling anyone with this charade. You're still alive and in control, so we won't let you give up. We know you kept your distance from the villagers and tried to steer us out of harm's way, which you're still trying to do now. But why don't you consider Fairy's feelings for a moment? She left her home for the first time in her life, charging into a world unknown to her, and tracked Van down, all so she could find you. And yes. If you really care about her, then you should at least be honest with her. You owe her that much. While we're at it, let's find a way to save you. We can find a better solution together, because that's what Arkwright Solutions does.
Give this girl a little leeway and she starts acting like she owns the place. Now, normally, I wouldn't let my assistant sign me up for work, but she's right. This is a job for a Spriggan, so I'm all ears, Flame Eater. I don't mind bailing out someone who helped with Operation Mille Mirage.
Ooh.
Van!
I was being honest about wanting to suck your blood, but I'll admit, it's not like me to surrender while there's still life in me. It wouldn't be right to throw it all away. I'd be spitting in the face of Commander Garant, my puppy-like rival and sister, and my old friends in Zephyr. Like my other sister, and the man I admired more than anyone. If I ended it all here, I wouldn't be able to face a single one of them. So I'll press on.
Ida, I'm so happy. See? Everything's going to be all right.
Oh, what a heartwarming scene! Those final lines moved me to tears. Although I am a little perplexed as to how you alone maintained your sense of self. But perhaps you had a stronger will to resist than that of your pathetic subordinates. You were the right hand of the Jaeger King, after all.
You!
Look what the cat dragged in.
Should have figured it was you. I might be a little off my game, but I could still sense you lurking in the shadows. You and those two Almada psychos left my comrades bleeding out on the ground. You'll pay for what you've done. Melchior of the Thorns.
The last piece of the puzzle finally falls into place.
Why, thank you. You saved me the effort of introducing myself.
Melchior of the Thorns.
Allow me to clarify one thing, though. I am a fresh hire for Almada. I was with friends of a different crew when we annihilated your unit. Although the job did still come from my current boss, so I suppose I'm splitting hairs.
That tracks. My unit wouldn't fall so easily to homegrown mafia goons. I take it you're the one who put that device up there?
That I did! I had the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to experiment with bringing the dead back to life, and I seized it. Yet our boss says the device is of little importance. Curious, no?
What?
The hell are you on about?
Still, the experiment is in full swing, and nothing will stop it from reaching its apex.
Wires!
Now let's throw a little twist into the mix.
It looks like a gospel.
What's wrong, Ida?
Well, shit. This isn't good. You have to get out of here. Just forget about me and go. Run!
Ida, no! Stay with us! How could he?
Damn it. That bastard's gonna pay. But we'll worry about him later. Ready your weapons, you two. Our first order of business is calming her down. We'll get your sister back. I promise.
Right! We'll save you, Ida.
What fun! Let the bloodbath begin!
Look out!
Thirsty.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating
Braces.
skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Got you. My move now.
Do another one of these.
Limiter unlocked. Engaging shield. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Now we spam this one.
Boost gauge limit broken. Certain arts will be more effective.
Round them up and scatter them.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Piglet.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Initializing drive.
Engaging shield.
A chance.
Activating skill. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Better spear.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand of your all.
Over here. Over here.
There. Lynched. Here goes. Here's some extra. There we go. Bam! Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. There we go.
A chance.
Activating skill. There we go. A chance.
Initializing drive.
A boost would work here.
And another one of these.
Cypher, activate.
Got you.
There. Yeah, Mary.
A chance.
Use an activating skill. I'll take you on.
A boost would work here.
And
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
It hurts. So hot.
A chance.
Use a sharp.
we'll keep the twin bolts going.
Here goes. Activating drive.
A chance. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Don't take your eye off the enemy.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. All you on, yes.
Activating
That
drive.
one.
Here goes.
A boost would work
This'll
here.
hurt.
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Here I go. There.
A chance.
Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Here's some extra.
Good.
A boost would work here.
Don't take your eye off
Have some more.
And we get attacked.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
You'll pay for that.
Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Deploying shield.
A chance. It'll be alright.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
My head is splitting.
That's how it goes.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
Yay. Other core reached level 2.
You're all pretty damn strong.
Ida! I think that did the trick. She's back to normal.
Great show. Bravo. In fact, it was so delightfully entertaining, I demand an encore.
Don't you dare!
Snap out of it! Stop this right now! How can you be so cruel?
I gotta take out at least one of them.
Hey! How come no one invited me to the party? I'm feeling left out.
Whoa there, big guy.
Your timing's been scarily on point, Direwolf.
I just got done putting those rabid dogs in the ground. Then some timely help arrived, so I left the village in their capable hands.
Oh?
I finally found you. Enjoying your new life as a mafia exec, I take it?
Indeed. Well met, Enforcer number 8. I didn't think I'd run into you here. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my distance, though. Word on the street says you play very rough.
Hey, don't be shy. I'm not gonna bite you. As long as you quit dragging out this game of keep away. I've got a list of questions from the Oathbreaker. So start running your mouth, or I'll run my fist through your face.
I'll pass. I'm a man who enjoys playing hard to get, so you'll have to chase me down if you want those answers. Besides, our goals may not be aligned, but they aren't in conflict either. Why don't you let me go?
Like hell I'd do that!
The Genesis!
On that note, I shall bid you farewell. You may do as you will with the device, assuming you don't die horrible, gruesome deaths, that is.
Get back here, you little bitch!
Don't worry about them. We got our own problems to deal with.
Ghoul Ada. Oh no.
Ida? Fairy, no! Van! You shielded me and Agnes. Why?
Why do you think? I obviously can't let my clients or part-timers get hurt on my watch. Shit's bad for the brand. Damn it. I must have broke a rib. Not gonna be able to fight back in this state.
Yeah. Let's
Crap.
see.
What do I do?
Why'd she stop? The Geneses are resonating with one another?
Uh-oh.
Got your butts kicked again, huh? What is that? Mare!
Well, well. If it ain't the sentient AI, what are you anyway? Are you really my hollow?
What kind of question is that? Of course I am. I'm the one and only Mare. Anyway, congrats! You unlocked a new power. So, ready to give it a whirl?
You bet!
Let's bear the nightmare.
Let's do it then! Shard swell! The Grendel's all yours!
Mary's so funny.
Van? What's happening? She's resonating with Fairy, and it's feeding Van with energy.
Howling roar.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
I'll back you up.
Oh. Alright, let's open with that. And one heavy spider.
We'll take that.
Alright.
Dan, activate your boost. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
Savage Blade. And another one of these.
Energy output at maximum.
Zyra, activate. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Flames protect us. I'll lend a hand. Do your worst.
Energy output at maximum.
Good.
We'll take that.
Another one of these. Alright.
This'll hurt.
Yeah.
We'll take that.
Do one of those. Give double boost.
Flames protect us.
One of those. One of those. One of these.
Perfect chance. Not so fast.
Right.
We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Flames protect us.
And one of these.
Activating skill.
We'll take that. Full boost.
And
Don't hold back, Dan. Perfect chance.
A boost would work here.
No.
We'll take that.
Do that.
We'll take that.
Fucking heals.
Take this. Perfect chance. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Give me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Dan, are you okay?
Do that.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum.
Ah. Good.
Get going, Dan. Do your worst.
Activating skill.
Time for some payback. I'll lend a hand.
Boom.
I'm impressed.
Haida! Van, are you okay?
Couple bruises, but otherwise, I'm fine. But
We got lucky.
wish we could have got something out of Mare this time.
Thank goodness.
Appreciate the thought, but I don't think it'll do any good.
What? The goddess is calling them home.
Too late. True, but we can at least see her off.
Oh.
Happy.
I didn't think you'd all come.
Hassan Al Fayed. Commander Duran.
You have no idea how worried I've been, Farida. I read your letter while we were on the road. It sounds like you've been through a lot.
Wish I could have put up more of a fight. But at least I jotted down what I learned about my attackers. Hopefully you can put those notes to good use, if you ever run into them.
Of course. We won't let your efforts be in vain.
No.
May you finally know peace, bearers of the Iron Shield.
No.
I'm forever in your debt.
Oh.
Both of you. Thanks for giving me this chance to talk with my sweet little sister. One last time.
Oh, Ida.
Hmm.
You can't go. You still haven't told me those stories about your old core. You promised, remember?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I'm sure you can hear all about Zephyr from someone else. You can ask my other little sister, even.
No, not from someone else. I want to hear them from you.
You still have so much growing up to do. I want you to get strong. That's why I need you to do one last thing for me. Finish me off.
Huh? What?
Grant her final wish, Farida.
But, Happy...
If you hope to remain a warrior of our tribe, you must undergo this rite of passage. Do not let her kindness go to waste.
Fairy, don't!
Stay out of this. If you will not bear witness to it, I ask that you avert your eyes or leave immediately.
I can't do it. I don't want to kill you.
Fairy.
That's enough. Can't you see she isn't ready for this yet? This ain't a burden for a child to bear. So I'll bear it for her. It's my job to look out for my client.
Oh.
Van.
He may be right.
Don't go!
You've gotta grow up. At some point. But I guess there's no need to rush. Thanks again. I'm grateful for everything you've done. Farewell, Fairy. Commander? Zeno and Leo? Fee? Yes. I'll finally be seeing you again. Rutger.
Oh.
What in Adios' name happened here?
Poor Elvis. Always late to the party. The 12th of September. Several days later. September 12th, 12:08, 4 p.m.
Neither of them have reacted since that day.
There's obviously some kind of trigger, but I just can't put my finger on what. One thing's clear, though. That red Genesis caused all those Jaegers to turn into ghouls. You said they were designed for researching biological activity, yeah?
Yes, that's what was written in the diaries anyway. Supposedly, they were used in the development of recovery arts like Tyr.
Maybe they somehow turned that ability on its head in this case. Either way, we can't take these things lightly.
Agreed. I never imagined they would be abused like this, and by the Mafia of all people. All the Genesis did was bring pain and suffering to Fairy and Ida.
I mean, that's not completely true. The one you held on to pretty much saved our asses. It's the thing that suppressed the red Genesis. If that didn't happen, we would have been royally screwed. And with 2 Genesis in our hands, that's 2 less for any evil bastards who want to get their greasy hands on them. Now's not the time to throw in the towel. The fight hasn't even begun.
Oh, I know. I don't intend to stop here. Doing that would be a betrayal to the people who have suffered and died because of the Genesis. They're incredibly dangerous. No doubt about that. But that's precisely why I can't turn a blind eye to this. I hope the feeling is mutual. I'll still need your help, after all.
And you'll have it. I already told you I'd pitch in however I can. But you don't have to pitch in here to get my help. You sure you want to keep working for someone like me? You know full well I'm not like the cops or bracers. I do things my own way. And that way isn't black, but it definitely ain't white either. Mine's like the color of a dark blue sky just before dawn. I don't want you to get stained from being too close.
Don't worry. That will never happen. The act you performed for Ida just isn't in my nature. And I could not have stood in for Fairy in the way that you did. I'm not going to become a wholly different person if I stay by your side. I'm very much my own woman, and that's not about to change.
Yeah.
I'm planning to stay right where I am, and I don't intend to leave anytime soon.
Damn, you're still raring for more even after all that's happened? You're either fearless or the chillest person I've ever met. There's some trouble stirring, that much is for sure. I don't just mean Almada. The Direwolf belongs to a pack of absolute wackos, and they're arguably more dangerous than the Mafia.
Right. I think I heard the name of their group. Wasn't it the Society?
Yeah. I'll tell you about them when the time's right. It feels like the CID's cooking up something fishy, too. And while our interests sometimes align with the guilds, we're still not exactly buddy-buddy. The more I think about it, the more I realize we could use a few more allies.
Or at least another pair of hands.
Another pair of hands coming right up! Oh, maybe I should knock before I shout.
Fairy.
Hold up.
Fairy?
Nice to see you guys, even if it hasn't been super long. Thanks a bunch for all the help you gave me. I know I should have given you like a billion thank yous after everything you did. Sorry.
Oh, there's no need to apologize. Nor is there any need to shower us in thanks.
Yeah, I got showered in Mira, so I'm good. You went back to your village after we split, right? And I'm guessing you came here with your dad this time.
Well, not exactly. He kinda sorta maybe disowned me.
What?
What?
Well, I did disobey a direct order from the Corps, which is a big no-no. I'm also a little too weak for their tastes. Abi told me to go on a journey. He wants me to see more of the world and expand my horizons and stuff. And that brought me right back to your doorstep. I owe you guys big time. You granted Ida's final wish and taught me an invaluable lesson. One I intend to carry with me for the rest of my life. And we warriors of Kruga always pay our debts. So, let me help you out with your work. I can do lots of things, so please hire me. You won't regret it, I promise.
Consider yourself hired. Welcome to the Arc Ride Solutions team.
Hey! It's my call, part-timer. You're not in charge of hiring.
Oh, I almost forgot. Hubby asked me to give you this, Van.
A letter? Oh no, I'm getting bad vibes already. Guessing he wants me to look out for his darling daughter. Maybe he'll ask me to talk some sense into her or something.
Dear Van Arkwright, thank you in advance for indulging my daughter's selfish request. This was not the first time you aided one of our own. Once again, I was thoroughly impressed by your combat prowess.
Yeah.
Though I do not appreciate that you robbed my daughter of an opportunity to grow. I'd be lying if I said I was not beside myself with anger. If you wish to make amends, you must rectify that loss by personally nurturing her development. You may be as harsh a taskmaster as you must. However, should you dare to make any untoward advances on her, you will either face death at the hands of our entire corps, or be forced to take responsibility for your actions for the rest of your days. Regards, Hassan Al-Fayed.
Are you alright, Van? You're looking rather pale.
So what does it say?
That's on a strict need-to-know basis. Anyway, where are you even gonna stay? What? He rented one of the upstairs rooms already?
True. The young flame departs. Did it all.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
Yay.
I'll be taking that.
Got the shield grip.
Can't complain with that.
Yay.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Fairy stats have risen thanks to being Employee of the Month. 200. Everything went up. That's Tater and Agate. Character who performed the best during a chapter will be selected as Employee of the Month. Any one of Van's part-timers. Any one of Van's part-timers could earn the title.
Farida Al-Fayed, reporting for duty. I'm quick on my feet and pure chaos on the field. You won't regret having me around.
She's 13. There we go. Barry has joined Arkwright Solutions. And that is where I'm gonna call it. Um, I'm gonna be departing now because it is bedtime. Too tired to go read out. But thank you everyone for joining me today. I will be back again tomorrow with Harvestella and more Trails Through Daybreak. We'll be starting Chapter 2. Agnes's Solutions Office. Yeah, so I'll be back again tomorrow. with some more games. Harvestella and more Trails to Daybreak. We'll be doing chapter 2. And I will see you all next time. Take care, stay safe, bye bye. Oh. YouTube's, Discord's, usuals. Alright. I'm not gonna go raid out. I'm too tired to think about it. I'll see you all next time. Take care.